What's up, everyone? Hope everyone is having a good day so far. We are just starting off here, so testing. Seems to be working. All right. So, if you guys checked out the previous stream, we're going to be doing a new build today. We're going to be continuing our Huntress character. So I'll do like a quick overview of what we're going for, and then we'll start building up the character. Anyway, yo, Black Magic, hello. The game has been lost. F in chat. Yo, also Zerafin, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good evening. So, anyway, let's jump into this character. So I have the link somewhere of the build I worked on before. We'll quickly talk about it, see if there's any adjustments I need to make, and yeah, we'll start building. Why not? Let me find my link if I can figure out where I put it. There we go, that looks right. Okay. So, switch over to the browser here. Oh yeah, we have new emotes. I did like did stuff in the Discord so people could vote on emotes. We had a lot done by Jari, and yeah, so in the Discord there's like voting. Some people voted today, and I put like the most liked ones on Twitch. So there they are. Might add some more to it at some point, or figure out other ways to put them in here. But the new channel profile picture looks great, although the live thingy takes your mouth. I gotta see that. All right, so if we're in the browser, the live thingy. Oh, I see. Let me make sure y'all can see. Come on. Technical difficulties? Okay. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, Discord's kind of the same way too, I guess. The little, like, I'm streaming thing is kind of over my mouth, but it kind of looks alright. The eyes are still there. So that's, I mean, that's fine. My old one was probably similar. Maybe there's a way I can make the edges a little, like, out a little more. So it'll actually zoom the icon in a little bit, and that will make it, yeah. Annoyed Bweeks profile picture. Yeah, it's just the same picture. Okay. Let's look at this build. So here's the Huntress character I am working on. So I'm going to edit this build, and we'll see if this is worth anything. So the idea is going to be using stab. So we'll attack with stab. Stab's going to deal increased damage. Stab's going to apply poison. Stab's going to do 150% increased critical strike damage. When stab poisons an enemy, it also poisons nearby enemies, up to 5 enemies. And then while delighted, you have 3.5% leech on poison damage. Not sure how needed that's going to be, but we'll see. Then we also have finesse as a secondary skill. Finesse, have you thought about the melee recast? A little bit. It's just, it looked like stab had better poison stuff, because you always get on the first hit. It scales its own damage, it gives you leech, it gives you, like AoE poisons. So I think, this would work out really well. And then finesse, we have increased range. I am doing cooldown reduces the time, so I can finesse more. It kind of works like a teleport too. We'll get some free blind. If I'm delighted, then it'll also poison. And then we have ravenous daggers. Yo, just in time. Hello, do you know what this little update was about? A little update? What do you mean? There was another update in the game today? I haven't seen anything come out today. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I don't see any announcements in the Discord or anything. Oh, 1 week ago. So there was a patch they put out, and then they also, let's see, they did some hot fixes afterwards because they broke some stuff. about a week ago. Let's see. Went over it last stream, but I can link it here just to show it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Might have gotten buried in the Discord a little bit. Let's see. This looks like it. Hotfix 1.9730. Let me see if this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I'm just gonna link this in case you want to check it out. There's some decent changes in there. Alright, so for the last thing I wanted to use smokescreen, get some extra evasion, get some serenity, increased by 2 instead of 1. Then I was doing some Ravenous Dagger stuff. I'm not sure about the Ravenous Daggers. Some more critical strike damage, which should scale our poison. And then poison's also going to deal increased damage for each poison enemy in a 5-yard radius. That should combo really well with the stab poison thing. Then as we evade, which we're trying to stack some evasion, we'll get some poison or some daggers. And poison's going to deal more damage, and when we apply poison, it's going to consume the poison before refreshing it, and it's going to deal 40% of the remaining damage. So yeah, the plan is going to be use stab, and then use finesse as like a secondary skill, unless I can find a better skill. But because I was like comparing the two, there is a chance that I will end up using finesse over stab, but I think I can scale the damage of stab easier. Like I guess I have to see how poison scales. If poison's going to scale off of my critical strike damage of the like global critical strike damage, or it's going to scale off of the skill that applies it, and that's going to be a big difference. Because if this 150 critical strike damage doesn't actually do anything, because it, you know, it's just giving it to my stab, it doesn't give it to everything, whereas this one over here gives 50% critical strike damage to everything. It's going to kind of influence what I do, but I saw the life leech for poison, which looked really good, which I guess I would have even if I used finesse, and then I would also have when you stab, and when stab applies poison, also applies poison to nearby enemies, which I think would be really good for clearing. Are you using the teleport thingy? Yeah, that'd be a secondary skill, right? I have the increased range, critical strike cooldown time, enemies are blinded, and then it can also apply poison, and it also can do some dagger stuff. So we'll see. This is what I have just currently for the build. As far as attributes go, doing a lot of fury for the critical strike chance, the melee recast chance, the evasion multiplier, crit damage for each enemy around me. Yeah, whenever I do a crit, the skill in your primary slot has 50% increased attack speed, which sounds pretty good. And then I'm thinking about doing overdrive weapon just to do it. So yeah, I think that we want the overdrive as well, but we'll see. I'm going here just for the max Reaper damage because I had like a few extra points, and I'm going here for the critical strike damage because 10% for 5 points isn't bad at all. Trash overdrive. Stay away from overdrive. Well, the thing is that it like... Alright, so what we're looking at. We're looking at with the gear. The overdrive and sword, when it's a primordial, melee skills no longer deal damage, but I'm scaling poison damage, so the downside isn't really that big of a deal. And then the benediction is overdrive damage is now based on your skill damage instead of your raw damage. So if it's actually based on my skill damage, we might be able to get some good damage. It just might not matter, and we might be better off with the best, or the most powerful bow, or the most powerful, or sorry, or the fury bow. So at worst, we just switch. Yeah, it should be alpha skill damage. So I have to look at the live game to be 100% sure on that. Let's see, let's see. So, I mean, there's going to be some growing pains with the build for sure. It's scaled off the casted skill. Overdrive is trash. I mean, overdrive might just be trash in general. I'm not sure yet. So poison. Poison deals damage, skill damage, 200% skill damage over 7 seconds. So it is based off skill damage. So converting the overdrive to skill damage as well, I could scale both at the same time. We'll see. We'll see if it's actually worth it. but I may just end up dropping it. The real pull for it is it's a weapon I haven't used, which is basically the only reason I want to use it. Otherwise, I would just use probably the best bow, or Big Fury bow. But I mean, this is just like a leveling bow. This is an XP bow. This is Big Fury bow, which I've used the Big Fury staff already. Thorns. This is mana scaling. We have just Reaper damage. We have Ellie damage bow. We have Thorns bow. We have Vindictive Slam, which we're not doing that at all. Bow of the Life Bender is bad. We've done Mana Bender. Nimble Warrior, we're probably going to get hit. Bow of the Larva is for Ellie damage as well, and Ancestral Legacy bow is also Ellie damage. Then we have Overdriving, which is like our next contender. Bow of the Goldfish, I think, is just a noob trap. We've already done Slorm Find, Gold Find, and the Slorm / Gold Find. There's also Lightning skills, which we can't really imbue. And then we have the Bow of the Rising Sun, based off of light imbued skills as well, and also Shield Globes. So just nothing really that catches our eye here. So I'm going to try Overdriving bow. If that completely fails, then I'll probably be switching to just either the best bow or the Big Fury bow. Not really sure. But there is another caveat we could maybe do. Has someone told you that you sound like a Choco Taco? How does someone sound like a Choco Taco, dude? So crit scaling for Overdrive. Like, if it scales with the skill power, then it should, right? Oh, is Choco Taco like a person? I only know Choco Taco as like the dessert from like gas stations. So crit scaling for Overdrive, the bow says. Okay. Let's see, a PUBG streamer. Oh, I'll have to look. I haven't heard. Critical strikes have 100% overdrive chance. So yeah, as we do crits, we'll get overdrive for free. So we don't have to do anything crazy. Yeah, so we have the chance like easily. And the overdrive bounce number. It doesn't work in single target, so it's kind of meh. The second thing is useless. Oh, the overdrive chance. I guess you would have chance just in case you didn't scale crit. Your crits have 100% chance, and then if you're not critting, you would have the other percent chance, I think is what's going on here. So other things with overdrive, we probably want to maybe even include inner fire, because there's an inner fire thing in here. So inner fire now applies poison, so it could be an extra way to apply poison instead of having increased poison damage. So it's going to be interesting if we're going to switch between this one or use this one. So we might have a way to do inner fire and overdrive just to get the extra poison, but we'll see. I would go inner fire or overdrive. I mean, I wouldn't be trying to scale the damage of the inner fire. It would just be for the poison application, which if we're looking at the browser, the idea of the build is going to be extra HP here, Heart of Darkness for evasion there. We're doing Soul Eating Mantle, so the damage over time will start ticking for the enemy's max life per tick. That's like probably one of the key things in the build I'm trying to do. We're just doing Stagger Belts, and these, which I haven't found these at all, whenever poison ticks, it has a 5% chance for every previous tick to spread to another nearby enemy. We could wear 2 of them. So kind of some poison spread stuff. Increase max Reaper damage, in case we actually use one of the big damage Reapers, and then whenever you cast Stab, you have a % chance to cast up to 5 additional stabs in a line moving away from you. So we're hopefully doing like some poison with Soul Eating Mantle type of combo. We'll see how it actually works out. We will see. The priority list is empty. Oh, this must be something new. I didn't know about that. And then the legacy, I just currently have raw damage to elites and air conditioner. At one point I was trying to do Burning Trail. Just to get extra damage over time. And then in the gear we could use the Burning Trail boots, which I guess I could still do. It just seems kind of like a small thing, but having the burning with the Soul Eating Mantle might be good too. We'll just have to see. because we don't care about the damage. So it's really about the attack speed or the boots here. Unfortunately, like, these are probably the only 3 that are worth it, I think. Anyway, so we're gonna try this out. Worst case, you drop overdrive and still have a monster build with the raw damage bow. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell at this point how things are going to work out at all, but we'll do our best. So I think I'm just going to destroy this gear. I made a video today on how to gear a character with that gear, so I'm kind of done with it. I'm running out of stash space, honestly. Need to make sure I don't like destroy any of these items. Keep this build intact while we make a new one. Okay. But these we should be able to dumpster without any issues. Can you reuse some of the gear? I mean, technically I can always reuse some of the gear. Like, I can just keep changing any piece of gear forever, but I'd probably just have like a secondary set of gear. One thing I haven't thought about is like what plus skill I want to add. Just because I don't know exactly. I guess the poison's only going to scale off of the skill damage portion. So it shouldn't actually matter what skill I have increased levels to, because I'm not sure actually how it's going to scale here, because this should just take my actual skill damage, right? Not the skill damage. Because I want to scale either the poison damage or poison / overdrive, so I don't really care how much damage stab does. I guess there's the small thing of trying to do Ravenous Daggers, but Ravenous Daggers deal Reaper damage as skill damage. 100% Reaper damage. So maybe the most powerful bow will be the best a little later. So we'll have to see. I mean, I don't know if I can get the plus on this and it actually do anything. It's just going to increase this ability, right? It's not going to increase anything in here. So I don't know if there's going to be anything actually worth powering up here. But we'll equip that. We'll equip this one here. Let's see what we can change. So I'm going to keep the evasion. We also have inner fire lasts longer, so we could try to do inner fire with like a very like long duration. I kind of like that, I guess. I'm not sure which one of these is going to be better. Whenever you trigger a Ravenous Swirl, you trigger the Ravenous Swirl of every Ravenous Dagger. I think I like this one more. I mean, we can just literally get everything at this point. We have so much Storm. Critical strike damage, that should increase my skill damage. So 990 to 1875. Should increase it, I think. Oh, I probably don't have any crit right now. Yeah. Either way. It's the only thing that I would even pick in this row. While in combat, whenever you become tormented or delighted, you lay down a dagger. But we're going to go with this poison thing here. I'm also going to go with, I guess when I evade, I will put a dagger down. If that doesn't work out, I'll just go with the auras. And I guess we'll do inner fire, applies poison. And then lastly, we'll do, yeah, the poisons will deal a lot of damage. Daggers are super fun. Yeah, we'll try them out. We'll see. We'll see here. Let's get some extra damage on the old backstab. Let's do poison to the first enemy hit. Stab has additional critical strike chance. That's one I'm not sure of because I don't really care about the stab's damage at this point. So I might just go for daggers. Has recast chance equal to your critical strike chance. Whenever you kill an enemy with stab, trigger an overdrive. So we want to apply the poisons in an AoE and then leech off the poison. That's the idea, at least. So I wanted Stagger Belt for this build. I mean, I could just yoink all this stuff, but unless I have the Poison Ring, I don't really want to do that. I guess I can use a Soul Eating Mantle, because that's kind of what the build's based off of. I don't think I have the Poison Ring, though. That's kind of an issue. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, well that should be the main stuff for the build. I guess there's the gloves too, that have the extra chance for the stab to do more stabs. So if I can find that, yeah. So this should be the three big ones. Girlfriend asked for hot chocolate, will take a while. Alright dude, it's all good. We're gonna be putting this character together. See if we can actually do anything. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be doing some gambling, looking for some gear. So things I want on this character. Let me take a quick look at my stuff again. I know I want critical strike chance. I believe all the poison damage is going to be based off of... Oh, my poison damage actually went down. Based off of skill damage. Why did it go down? Oh, is it because yeah, okay, it's because I switched this, so I'm doing inner fire instead. Alright, so as far as stats go, let's clear out some of these. I would like to get critical strike chance, for sure. Defense we can figure out later. I want to get... Inner fire chance, for sure. We don't need overdrive chance, because we're going to have that from getting crit. Don't think I need melee recast chance. Definitely don't need these. That should be it, right? There might be some damage over time somewhere, but I can't see where it is. Oh, there it actually was. Saw it for a second. There we go. Damage over time. And maybe life leech and mana leech. Well, I guess I should need life leech because I'll be leeching off of the poison damage. Mana leech is going to be a question mark. Yeah, we just won't worry about it. Alright, so let's do some gambling, see what we can get. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually look at my epics that I have in my stash. Some of those might be better than rolling for fresh things. Go have no movement speed and feel so slow. Alright, let's see. We have LE damage, life leech. We don't care about the LE damage. We have all damage reduction, max life. I mean, that's currently better than nothing. LE damage, life leech. We already have gloves, but this has overdrive chance, critical strike chance. We have critical strike chance with life leech. We don't need the life leech. Mana leech, melee recast chance. Could be okay, but it's in the glove slot, so maybe not. Rebound and crit. Crit and rebound. Attack speed, crit, all damage reduction. Sounds pretty good. Crit and raw damage. Raw damage isn't going to do much for me here. The crit's kind of nice. Max life, movement speed, rebound. No. All damage, life leech. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, inner fire chance. Alright, that is a huge amulet for me. Max life and melee recast chance sounds okay. Area damage reduction, melee damage reduction, sure. Probably good on these. All damage reduction with melee damage reduction versus life and melee recast. I don't know if I care about the melee recast yet, so we'll just avoid that. Movement speed, projectile damage reduction. We already have a belt, so not going to use that. Shoulders, ancestral strike chance, ancestral strike damage. I don't know if we're going to get quite that much crit. Work max life. Elite damage reduction, life leech. Yeah, it's more stab cast, but we're just going for the poison. Hoping it's gonna be enough. That we can scale up skill damage enough. All damage reduction, attack speed fork. Which is more poison. Yeah, we might try to add it in later. I don't know. Damage over time, elite damage reduction, melee damage reduction, but it's in the cape slot, so we can't really use that. Area increased effect, critical strike, melee damage reduction. Okay. Area damage reduction. These are all in slots I already have good things in. Elite damage reduction, melee damage reduction. Basically the same items. Okay, so we're missing 3 items, but that's fine. You get like a chest and a ring. I forgot what the other one was. Chest, ring, shoulders, okay. Okay. Alright, nothing good there. We have damage over time with mana regen. It's kind of a weak stat, right? Damage to elites could be good. Not gonna wear any greens. Get out of here, greens. Only greens now. Excellent. Just how we drew it up. We have a chest, but it's terrible. Another chest. 3 chests. I mean, chests aren't really gonna have much for me. But I'd like to get an epic one. This one could be okay. Just not like super sold on it yet. These are greens. Alright, we have an epic. So that's a helm. Not any good. Cape, no thanks. No thanks, no thanks. This is bracers. Critical strike damage, melee damage reduction. I mean, those are okay. Just not really that exciting. Ring with overdrive chance. We don't need overdrive chance though. Projectile speed. Movement speed, huh? Critical strike damage. Max life armor. Fragment find. Evasion. I guess evasion's better than nothing. Melee damage, max life. Sure, I guess. Till we find something better. Melee resist. Area increased effect, max mana. Elite damage reduction, mana on hit. And I guess until we find something better. I guess we need to get like the build working before we get like too picky with stuff. So I need a chess piece. And I'll also look at rings. Projectile damage reduction, that's probably better than evasion. Okay. Melee recast chance. Okay, not bad for a chest. Yeah, let's work with this, see what happens. I am having a sneaking suspicion that the Reaper is not going to do enough at all for me, but we'll see. Especially without it being primordial. Okay. Let's roll some stats. So, normal stats: armor, attack speed, raw damage, retaliation, thorns. So I'm gonna say attack speed, evasion would be the top. Alright, we got evasion. Not a great roll. Evasion, still not good. Alright, there's attack speed evasion, so we'll keep that. We have damage to elites. But what else could we get? I don't know where we can get all the damage over time. I don't know if I need to prioritize melee recast chance or attack speed quite yet. Or damage to elites. So I'll probably just leave it with damage to elites. Rare stat, Ellie resist. So we'll just roll for like anything decent here. Probably not evasion though. Attack speed. It's such a small amount of attack speed. 6% is a rare stat. The top end. I think we need to get life here. Alright, there's life. That's like a pretty decent life roll too. But I need to kind of re-roll the other stuff. So could lock it in. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's reforge some scores. Alright, we got the attack speed. So let's lock that in. Alright, elite damage reduction looks alright. The other ones are kind of whatever. Whoops, we re-rolled instead of rescored. Okay, that's fine. Alright, 240, I'm happy with that. 9% damage to elites, we're happy with that for now. So let's see, crit and Ellie resist. That'll probably be either crit and crit damage or crit and attack speed. So let's go ahead and I guess just reforge here completely. Attack speed kind of on the high end. Critical strike chance. So I'm just gonna reforge all the scores, see what happens. The crit really needs to be higher. Both of those. We got pretty decent epic stats though. Oh, and this is level 39. Alright, so let's update the item level. We go too far, and that kind of dumpstered all of our rolls. So let's try again. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got the crit chance finally. So I'm gonna lock that in. And let's reforge. Back for more banter. Nice. Just trying to get some base stats here. Attack speed, nice. Good attack speed roll. Go ahead and lock that in. Got the magic stat, we got the critical strike. Alright, magic stat, let's see what we want here. Critical strike damage could be okay. Maybe melee recast chance. Damage to elites. Even attack speed maybe. Alright, we got damage to elites. That's fine for now. Alright, we got good epic stats now. Decent rare. Okay magic. Okay, that's fine. Stupid milk takes ages to heat. Alright, so this rolls 15 to 20 for the stab effect. Let's see what we got here. We can do attack speed, crit strike damage. That's probably what we're gonna do. Alright, there's attack speed, but it's not really that good of a roll. I'm gonna keep rolling. Same thing. Critical strike damage. In the middle of the road. Attack speed only wants to be 8. Critical strike damage at 16. I'm good. Not enough. You gotta reinforce for more attack speed. Yeah, I'm gonna reinforce a little later. I'm just trying to get a better roll. Strike damage. That looks pretty solid on the critical strike damage. So I'm just gonna lock that in for now. Remember, raw damage converts to skill damage. That's true. I just want the... I think the critical strike also applies, right? Can't dots crit? Because it's going to be based off of skill damage, and skill damage is your skill damage, critical strike values, and ancestral strike values. That's just your average skill damage. I think it can crit. Redeemed. Nice. What's up, dude? What is up? Let's go ahead and keep reforging. Let's try to get that attack speed. Attack speed or raw damage would be fine there. Yeah. I really want the attack speed. I just want to be able to attack fast enough. Alright, add magic stat. There's another attack speed roll. What else could we get? We could get no damage over time. That critical strike chance for sure would be really good. Add a rare stat. Let's go for something useful. Projectile damage reduction, huh? Alright, now we gotta actually look and see what else there is. I mean, probably critical strike chance, critical strike damage is gonna be the top 1 and 2. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling here. Overdrive damage. I'm not sold yet. Alright, there's critical strike chance. Let's go to the critical strike damage. Please, critical strike damage. He really doesn't want to do it. Does not want to hit it. There it is. Okay, we finally got there. Does it scale off skill damage as well? I have minus 1000 faith in overdrive damage. So it doesn't scale off skill damage yet. It scales off of raw damage until this becomes primordial. And then it scales off of skill damage instead of raw damage. Unlock the normal crit damage. Yeah, I can now. So now we can reforge. Nothing good there. Alright, we got good magic stat. Let's lock that in. Alright, good rare stat. Lock that in. Now we're just waiting for that 20 at the bottom. good. Crit damage. There's the 20 at the bottom. I'm happy with this item for now. So basically perfect except for 0.5 attack speed. Okay with that. Alright, so normal scores we can get. We actually can get damage over time here. So that might be what we get. We may just end up switching it way later down the line for max life, but I'll take one of those two at least. Max mana, damage over time, okay. Yeah, it's not gonna matter until way later. Alright, rare stats. Let's see. Let's get something. Critical strike damage could be okay. Damage over time could be okay. Elite damage reduction. Maybe even movement speed. Projectile damage. Some of the reduction, some movement speed, some life. Just something useful, basically. Max life percentage. Not percentage. Not yet, at least. Movement speed. I'll take movement speed. Build's gonna be trash in the end if I can't get movement speed, so gonna need it at some point. Someone said roll magic stat first, so the thing you want is removed from the rare pool. I think that's not a good idea, because I want everything to be possible in the rare pool. So I can get one of the rare things I want, and then pick specifically the thing I want in the magic pool to save me, like, money. Or currency, I guess, in this case. I guess I'm happy with the max life movement speed, at least for now. Yeah, it seems fine. So I need to re-roll stats, though. I'm gonna lock in this magic stat. Crit damage. I could go for crit damage. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna be happy with this. If I need more damage, I'm gonna roll away the movement speed. I'll take life for now because my life is really low. Alright, we got the 1% all damage reduction, but very low end on the max life. Just gonna keep rolling. Okay, so epic stats look great. Rare stats look terrible. Okay, let's reforge. I'll go with 3.5 for now, just to see. And 111.5 or 12. Alright, there we go. Happy with that one. You gotta stay on the edge? Life is overrated. Life is overrated? What do you mean, dude? You need some life. Normal stats. Probably damage over time. Max life could be okay. Alright, so this one already has a rare stat that we were okay with, so I'm just gonna keep that for now. So let's reroll this magic stat. Critical strike damage looks good. I think I don't care about percent life, so I'm gonna roll that to damage. Try to. Alright, damage over time. Good roll. The other one's not so much, so I'm just gonna lock that in. And then let's re-roll the rest of this. 9.5 and 5. This rare stat just does not want to do it, does it? Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay. The ring is done. You need more damage. This thingy doesn't have any. You have a lot of those thingies. True. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly getting some stats. We want more crit strike chance here for sure, so let's get that. Our legendary stat is already well rolled. Alright, critical strike damage, but we need chance. Definitely need chance here. Need all the chance. There's critical strike chance. Go ahead and add a magic stat. That's one we don't care about, so let's go ahead and add a rare stat. Damage to elite. I I think we just want to get either critical strike chance again, critical strike damage, and that's really it. That's really it. Professional background, by the way. Dude, what's up, man? Glad you think it's so professional. More chance? Yeah, we need more chance. Chance or bonus? I'll take either one. But I'm getting chance either here or in the magic stat, that's for sure. Overdrive chance. Alright, there's critical strike chance. Trying to decide how I want to score this item. Movement speed could be okay, but probably need damage for now. We could have also rolled with the inner fire chance because I don't have a way to get inner fire yet. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, I have it on my my amulet. Never mind. Crit damage or raw damage? Yeah, I'm going for the crit here. So I'm just gonna redo all the scores. We'll fix the other one later. But it stayed on 8, so that actually worked out. So magic stats, let's go ahead and lock that in. We score the rest of it. Nice. Alright, we'll lock that in. And it still didn't change the legendary stat. I think I'm just gonna continue to do this. It's not much variance. Alright, we got the rare stat as well. We'll just lock that in, then we can fix the legendary stat. There we go, perfect. Another item down. So this one is item level 39, so I gotta upgrade that real quick. Boom. Base stat. So base stat, let's see, we have damage over time possible. We can go for some max life, some movement speed. Lots of decent things here. Alright, there's damage over time. I'm happy with that. Add a magic stat, max mana. That's just blocking a rare stat for me. Let's roll this till we get something we want. What do we want? We can have damage over time again. We can have maybe some life. Movement speed. That's really about it. It's not a lot here. Or some damage reduction. I don't want percent max life though. There's regular max life. Okay, so now I gotta actually look at this list again. So regular max life and damage over time, probably the top two. Oh, I'll just keep this. It is a low roll, so that kind of sucks. And we'll try to get damage over time again. All damage reduction. All damage reduction again. So many all damage reductions. There's damage over time. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll this bad boy. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Lots of misses here. Okay, that's a pretty good rare stat. So I'm gonna shift gears here. Alright, we got 12 and magic stat, or magic score. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Another item down. Alright, chest. There shouldn't be a lot of stuff here. Should be max life, and we can either go for raw damage or evasion. But max life is going to be an important one. Alright, there's max life. Kind of a low roll, but that is what it is. Let's Well, we already have melee recast chance. Let's see what it's eating up. It is taking possible melee damage reduction or some kind of damage reduction or life. I think it's fine. We'll just reforge this magic stat. And we'll just get anything interesting, basically. Max life, sure. Double max life. I'm happy with that. Melee recast chance on the low, everything on the low end, okay. Decent magic stat, so I'll keep that. Let's lock that in. Trash the armor, yeah, I'm going to. I'm just waiting for a good life roll, then I'll lock it in and reroll. Melee recast chance is okay. Alright, there we go. There's a good life roll, so I'm gonna lock that in. And now I'm gonna roll away from the armor. Yep. We got some flat evasion. That's fine. I guess I'm just gonna roll until I get 6% on the rare. Or really high evasion. Give me at least like 250 plus. There we go. Right, we're almost done crafting these items. Yeah, evasion was good. It was just like it could have been better. But you know, it is what it is. That's where it's at now. So yeah, our epic stats are very on the low end as far as the scores go. Raw damage could be okay, but I'm probably gonna go for max life here. Alright, max life it is. Yeah, the resist is fine. Well, it's fine to block. Let's get something good here so we can get damage over time, max life, movement speed, some damage reduction, critical strike chance. Probably want damage over time / critical strike chance if I had to guess. Let's go with one of those two here. Alright, there's damage over time, and then my magic will switch to critical strike chance. Eventually. Just need to not roll over it. Ancestral strike chance. Just do it. Please. Alright, there it is. Okay, and it's max roll, so that's cool. Yeah, so we'll lock that in. Everything else is a trash roll, so we'll just keep rolling. Trash on the epics. Base stats good. So let's lock that in. Lock and roll. That's exactly right. Our damage is okay, the damage over time, but I want them epic stats to be like pretty decent. Good on the crit strike chance, the rest not so good. So I think I'm gonna look for better. 2, 6.5, 9.5. Such low critical strike damage. I mean, that's pretty close. The critical strike chance makes me a little sad, but I think the rest of it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. Alright, last item. So this looks to be max life and evasion. That's all there really is. Decent evasion stat, but not high enough. Decent magic, or max life, but not high enough. Just gonna roll till I get one good roll, basically. I want higher. Like, near perfect. Because I can throw away these common things for, like, ever. Alright, that's perfect evasion, so let's lock that in. Ellie pin, we don't care about, so ancestral strike damage, that will be changed to damage over time. Could also be max life, or some damage reduction. Yeah, that's really all there is. Okay. Max life is fine. Change this to dot damage. You got pretty low damage. I'm trying to get more. I'm still getting dot damage. I've just been avoiding raw damage basically. That's the only thing I've been skipping. Alright, let's reforge some scores. Oh no! It's eye level 35. I didn't even see it till now. Okay, well we upgraded. Evasion stayed max. I'm actually surprised by that. That shouldn't have happened. Well, my epic stats went all perfect, so that's good. So we can reforge. That's actually really lucky. We can change this max life score. Try to get like 420 plus. 438. Nice. Okay. Dot score. Nice. Okay, this rare score while we're here. Nice. Also perfect. This is almost a perfect item. It's only missing 4 life. Actual, like, just randomly lucky perfect item. It's never enough. Alright, so we got some stuff going on now. So if I remember right, I don't have many of these low-level Slormites, so we might just have to randomly play the build some. So did we spec everything? We did spec everything. Oh, we didn't spec this tree. Okay, so I want to increase the range. We have cooldown time. We have instantly move. Kind of like the blind. I'll go with the blind for now. And we'll see if the poison matters. We could do double overdrive. I guess double overdrive. If we're going to try overdrive at all, we better go for double. And then let's do the daggers. Okay, that paired with this. And this. We'll see if we can do anything. So I'm just going to go like low. Well, let's check the poison damage real quick, actually. So poison damage is 1.5k to 2.7k. We don't have the poison rings, so that's kind of sad. But let's just see mechanically how the build is working. I'm going to go for Wrath 3. The teleport thing doesn't work if the target dies. Okay. Okay, so mana regen's an issue. Mana leech. Big issue. No poison duration, it seems. Yeah, it looks like leech is the worst thing right now. Oh, damage numbers, yeah, good call. Let's just do crit only, we'll see. Can't tell if that crit or not. Poison crits should. Alright, so we need mana leech for sure. Let's get some mana leech. Basically I have to get it on here, so instead of damage to elites, we'll get mana leech. Okay, so let's reforge. Alright, got 2% mana leech. Let's try it again. Oh, we also didn't change our attributes at all. Let's get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this. I believe I just wanted as much as this as possible, so we get extra critical strike damage and movement skill. We don't care about the movement skill, we really want to get to this next one. This skill in your primary slot gets extra attack speed, but we'll see if that actually matters. So until that matters, I guess I don't need any of this, except for the first 10 is the crit. Then it goes armor and melee recast chance, right? So melee recast chance is all the way over here. And we get 12. So I'll probably go for this critical strike damage. That's really close. And maybe this max reaper damage, because that's really close. This also gives me raw damage, so that will help the overdrive. It gives me overdrive damage as well, somewhere in here. Just gonna go for this for now. We can always change it. Okay. Don't be lazy. I should get further into this, but I feel like it might just be the best to wait for more content. The enemy variety just feels lacking right now. Yeah, I mean, there's only 6 different enemies, but like, I don't know. I like the character building, so I don't really care about the lack of like maps and enemies. It's just about building characters for me right now. Yeah, it's very solid. It's gonna be a great game when it's finally like done. But yeah, I can see right now it not being a ton of fun for everyone. Don't be lazy and add the stats. Okay. Well, I want to be lazy with the bow at least. Well, actually, let me see. So if I don't use this one, I'm going to use the best bow, which is also, or the most powerful bow, which is also Astorius. So I can actually go full non-lazy here. So let's do that. Reaper stats. Get some Astorius. Okay, Astorius 4+, please. Okay, Mastery. Oh, Mastery is not what I want. We care how we kill, not what we kill. Yeah, that's currently what's going on, at least. Dexterity. Dexterity. Is that what I want? Maybe a little bit. I guess we kind of just want everything to be Fury to make it easier. Oh, we also didn't change our Ancestral Legacy. Let's change that. I want to do the raw damage here, and I guess Air Conditioner. Oh, I haven't even invested in this. Alright, let's get that. Okay, so let's change the attribute stats. Alright, we got Fury. I at least think I want Fury. We're going Fury for now. Reaper stat. Astorius 4+, alright, cool. And let's add the attribute stats. Fury 3, nice, perfect. Reaper stat. Astoria, alright, I actually rolled over it but got it back again, so that's cool. Attribute stat Fury, nice. Score 3, nice, okay. Doing a speed run here. Attribute Astorius 2, 4. Attribute Dexterity. Alright, there's Fury. Reaper stats. Alright, Astorius 5. I don't know what to do for Mastery, if I'm ever going to do anything for Mastery. There's Fury. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to do just more stab damage. I'm just not really scaling stab right now. Nice, that was a quick one. Stories 5. Savagery. Fury, please? Hit me with the Fury. There it is. Okay. Fury 3. Alright, there's Astorius. Astorius 5. Attribute. Dexterity. Fury. +3. We're getting there. Astorius 4. Attribute. Fury. +3. Alright, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Knocking it out. Astorius 3. 4. Attribute, Fury, nice. Nice until we can't hit a 3. Okay. Heal 1 and 3, that takes 10 tries. Easy. Story is 5, I'll take it. Oop, not legendary effect. That would be very sad. Alright, Fury. And there we go. Alright, so we have attributed our gear. So let's see. Skill in your secondary slot has 100% overdrive bounce number multiplier. I really can't tell if that's going to be good or not. Let's see. We could save a lot of points though. Could save like this many points, because this is probably the last thing we need. The extra critical strike damage, or whenever you deal with critical strike damage, the skill in your primary slot has plus 50 attack speed for the next 2 seconds, which sounds just amazing. We could go for the extra overdrive damage up here with extra raw damage, so that'll maybe carry us until later. We could go for the extra Reaper damage, because overdrive is based off of raw currently. More attack speed looks nice, and go more damage or more move speed. All the things. All the things. I mean, move speed is pretty tempting. Well, I'm fine though. It just seems easier to get movement speed on gear. Armor pin evasion multiplier, armor pin evasion multiplier, overdrive, projectile damage reduction, which could be really good later, but I think for now I'm just gonna go full savagery. So what do we actually get? We get the overdrive damage, we get the skills in secondary slot ignore armor, which is not a big deal at all. We get the raw damage and the crit damage, so okay, sure, we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Let's move up to 5. Maybe we can leech enough now. I'm also still curious about trying the Burning Trail at some point with the legendary boots, but until then, we'll just have to wait. I mean, Mana Leech didn't help, apparently. New build incoming. So, 307, no wonder. Okay. I think I need to change some of this stuff. That's 0. This one is a ton. 209 mana cost. That's insane. Everything else is pretty cheap, and this increased the mana cost by 20 as well. Let's see, if stab hits 5 or more enemies at once, the next stab has additional 50% ancestral strike chance for the next 2 seconds. Maybe we'll just switch to this for now to make it reduced. Apply poison to the first enemy on hit. The blazer okay, I guess. Broken enemies, critical strike chance, critical strike damage. I mean, if I'm scaling stab, this one's better, but I don't want to do the poison thing. Kill an enemy with stab, trigger an overdrive effect. Should be triggering all the time anyway. Stab has an additional 18% critical strike chance. Additional critical strike chance is equal to your recast chance. That could be a way that we can get a lot of critical strike chance. This one costs so much mana. Mana Leech doesn't scale with poison ticks. You are correct. It has to be off of stab itself. Gonna be like out of mana forever. I feel like I need more ways to trigger like inner fire too. Oh, I am triggering inner fire. So that just poisoned that guy. Just kind of went in and poisoned everyone. Maybe inner fire is the answer. Then we wouldn't need to apply poison this way. Could just poison a different way. And we can go for more just a critical strike chance. So that might be able to keep our mana cost by just reducing it by like, is that so much? So yeah, we have 2 inner fires that last a long time. Two of these elite dudes? Man. We're doing stuff. It's something. Yeah, I think mana on hit would be better. So I mean, we don't have the 2 rings that we were talking about that actually give us the poison can spread, and this is only 1% of the enemy's max life per tick, which I think the scale is a 1, so it's going to be 10% of the max enemy's life per tick at reinforce 5, which is pretty or reinforce 10, so that's pretty significant. That's going to be a lot of like damage ticking. I mean, it's nothing compared to like just dealing 100% of the enemy's HP like instantly, but it's something. And we should get to the point where we have I don't know how this scales, if it's like 5 or 1% or what, but we might have 40 or 50% chance to just cast a bunch of stabs. And then if we do melee recast chance, yeah, I don't know, it might be something. Probably want to get like at least 1 more extra inner fire chance. Anything else we can upgrade? So we have the evasion there, we have inner fire duration, which seems very needed if we're applying poison that way. So I'm not sure about this one. It creates an explosion of ravenous daggers, which probably do basically 0 damage. Yeah, they do reaper damage, so basically 0 damage. Could go for the smoke screen or the swirl, but they all kind of do 0 damage because based off my reaper damage. Critical strike damage, sure. Smoke screen stuff. Poison ticks deal 3% increased damage for each poison enemy within a 5-yard radius. 5 yards is basically the whole screen. That's kind of nice. You evade attack, you lay down a dagger. I think it's better to get the aura increase effect, so less things have a chance of attacking me. And then what do we have here? Inner fire applies poison, seems very good. And we have poison increased duration, or increased damage, not duration. Got distracted by the Discord debate. What's up, dude? No, it's all good, dude. That's the point of it, right? So I'm also leeching off of poison damage. I see the overdrive bouncing a little bit too. I'm just not sure how good it actually is. Not much need to level your mage. Yes. We're doing some build testing, I guess is what you could call it. There's so many daggers here, but they do no damage. Okay. Poison build, yeah, trying to do a poison build. I think it's kind of working. What's my max number of inner fires? Because if we could get that like super high, I think this could be like a good inner fire build. Max charge is 5. How many do I have around me? I have 1. So I just need a higher chance to do inner fire, I think. Because I have 9% on my epic amulet. But if I could have like 40 or 50%, I would have them up like all the time. And each one that hits to an already poisoned enemy deals 40% of the poison damage. So yeah, this is currently Wrath 5 with very trash gear. Yeah, they scale off of Reaper damage, so we're currently not really getting a lot of Reaper damage with our current Reaper. We're trying to scale skill damage, not Reaper damage. So yeah, it's not really there currently. But also Overdrive and Inner Fire scale off of raw damage, and we're not really scaling that either, so if I wanted to go for raw damage right now, we'd go for the Big Fury, but I want to level up this Reaper to actually try out the Overdrive, because the Primordial version makes it scale off of skill damage instead of raw damage. The Overdrive Reaper is so bad. But what if it just scales off skill damage and it's awesome? Which is the same thing that my poison scales off of. I mean, maybe it's not as good as the best Reaper or whatever. Or Big Fury. See what it actually looks like at my level. So at my level, yeah, it has very low Reaper damage, but we have +3 bounce number. That's like all it's doing for me right now. We have the Overdrive chance, but you know, if we're scaling crit, we basically have 47% Overdrive chance, and we have an additional 26 Overdrive chance. So we're almost always proccing Overdrive. But I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say about the Overdrive. It's just something I'm gonna have to test out, basically. Because there is a lot of legendary items that work with Overdrive too. I think there's like some gloves, some bracers, some other ones to give you like damage multiplier and bounce number multiplier. Just the issue is always going to be it doesn't work on single target. I'm really curious how those rings are going to work, because if the ring spreads poison and that makes the poison explode, and I have 2 of the rings that have like, it's 5% chance of base, but I think it either, I don't know how much it goes up by each level. If it goes up by 5 each level and I get a 100% chance to trigger, it's just going to be spreading poison and exploding everywhere. But it might only increase by 1 at a time. If it increases by 1 at a time, and at level 10 I'm going to have, a reinforced level 10, I'm going to have what, 30% chance? Which will still be pretty nice. I also made it up to 4 inner fires. Going daggers would be nice with lots of movement speed. I just feel like you probably wouldn't be able to see them. I'm trying to add like a dagger thing because I just don't have any other things to do with this build. But it might get to the point where I just want to do the most powerful bow and just have the poison scaling as high as possible. And just like one tap everything with poison if possible. can't bring yourself to play PoE anymore. Yeah, I set this league out. There was just a lot of changes I didn't want to deal with, and I got kind of burnt out last league. Or I guess the last league burnt me out for this league. But Solar Master's been a breath of fresh air, that's for sure. Yeah, I know the feeling. The nice things about the Sword Masters, all the weapons, hopefully most of them will see decent builds. Yeah, I hope so too. I know there's going to be like some ones that are just for leveling or whatever. But I hope they all find a home at some point. And some are just like the coolness factor, I guess, like the Magikarp Gyarados one. I don't think it's particularly good. Maybe at some point it will be. But it's super interesting. It's a cool concept. I just don't think the stats are quite there. Are we to the point to reinforce our gear yet? We can reinforce one item. Man, everything needs a lot of XP. I guess it's not horrible damage for my level of gear. Oh man, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm back. Alright, so I had a thought. And thought is basically my skill damage is super low, right? So there's not a lot of point in me using a Reaper that doesn't give me more skill damage at this point. So when this one evolves, it gives me overdrive damage is increased by skill damage, but I really don't have much skill damage. So I think I should switch this Reaper, because it's just not going to do much for me right now. So I'm going to switch it to, I think, the most powerful bow, which will give me Reaper damage, which should give me a lot more skill damage. Almost doubled it, right? We're at 8.3. My overdrive one was at 2.7, so it's pretty huge there. So let's see how this actually looks. What's the requirement for evolving? So evolving and turning primordial is going to be two different things, so depending on which one you actually mean. Primordials are 42k kills to get primordial version, and evolving, they're all like a little different. It depends which one you're using. So if you're looking at them, like some have these connecting lines, that means they evolve. Each one evolves at different levels. So I think this one is like 28 or something. And then the primordials are 42k kills. Oh, I wonder if this means my stab will do enough damage that I can mana leech enough to use this one again. Let's try that. So got rid of some crit strike chance, got some more poison AoE. And maybe I can go ahead and get rid of that as well. Looks like I can sustain this way, so that is a double plus at this point. Is there anything else I can do to increase my skill damage right now? So that's raw damage, damage to elites. Sounds pretty good. I can do raw damage here. I can switch to attack speed armor pin. Doesn't really matter. I can do poison darts. Doesn't really matter either. Old fine slormite. Go try the burning trail. Let's try it. So this will at least make it to where I have more soul eating mantle ticks, which is like the only reason for me to use it. Have you tried the dart node? I've tried it in like random builds, but I've never like found a build that I liked it more than just having the stats from other stuff. Like I could try it on this build and just kind of show it off, but it doesn't really seem like it does enough. So like I have it turned on now. And I mean, I'm gonna leech, so I don't have to worry about the mana portion of it. But I just can't really tell what it's actually doing. If it's doing more than actual, the burning trail, getting more ticks. I wish I could see like the damage, because it also does LE damage, 25% elemental damage and pierces enemies, so it actually does zero things for me right now. I haven't played an elemental Huntress yet. But unfortunately it does nothing for me, so it is what it is. What do those legendary boots do? Might need to put those on just to see. Damage is getting there. I think we can go up in wrath levels. Yeah, I have no LA damage. Why am I using the fire thing? Does it actually do 0 damage? Oh, so it's not even triggering the damage over time. Dang, I was just trying to get it to do damage over time, but I guess I need the burning from the other thing. So, well, you know, we tried. Anything else I could use? Stop overreaching for things. Dude, I gotta experiment. Gotta experiment. Because if I could do a burning and a poison, it would just mean the Soul Eating Mantle would be doing that much more work. So I could have 2 dots that would be dealing 10% or however much percent at like a high reinforced level. Which seems good. Overextending. I mean, it's just like one ancestral tree thing I was gonna try out. And I just dropped overdrive, so we're figuring things out. I think the inner fire is very needed. Yeah, the overdrive seemed like a bust. But if I could get like 1 stat roll on gear that was just Ellie damage, and I could do the legendary boots to apply burning, then I could have like the smallest dot ever, but it would just be triggering like Soul Eating Mantle dots. Yeah, it was a bust, just because I was thinking about it, and I don't have much skill damage, so even when I get the Primordial, it's going to be adding that skill damage to my overdrive, but I just wouldn't have much skill damage without a Reaper. Yeah, the 1% thing from the Soul Eating is just for the Reinforced level 1, but if I get this Reinforced level 10, it'll be 10% of the enemy's max life per tick. So if I have 2 things ticking, poison and burning, I would be doing like, you know, 20% per tick. That sounds amazing. So the stab mastery stats? I guess there's no reason not to stab mastery, just for the extra damage. I just don't want it to become like a full-on stab build. I guess that's my thing. I kind of like the idea of the poison doing all the work, slash the Soul Eating Mantle. I just don't know how well it's going to scale. But if it scales with percent max life, it should be good. It's just like, if I get to the point where stab is like one-shotting everything, there's going to be no reason for me to have all the poison stuff. So I want to do inner fire, poison stuff, and just stab to apply it. Scale the skill damage as much as possible, and then if I can drop the damage of stab, then I'll probably do that. If I can get defense instead. So I want to be like a really tanky dot dealing character at the very end. We got a while to go, admittedly. But that is the current Bweeks idea for the character. I use the most powerful bow because it's going to give me the most skill damage. The Primordial takes away your Ellie damage. So, I mean, I don't have any, so that'll just be taken away. Yeah, it gives me a lot of skill damage, so I'm at 8.7 with it. If I were to switch to the Overdrive one, I go to 2.7, so it just gives me a ton. I also could try out the Fury one for the raw damage. But I think the Fury one also has the same kind of issue, right? Skills can't be imbued, okay. So yeah, raw damage might be better. Yeah. Remember, skill damage also scales from raw damage. Yeah, if I want to do if I want to do that, then I kind of have to. There's still a lot of experimenting. So, I mean, you could go like crazy and go for a third dot and use the Ferocious Affinity, but I think that's not going to be worth the damage. Or it definitely won't be worth the damage. Alright, let's go back to town. So I need to see what those boots do. See if they actually matter. Yeah, I think having the double dot would be cool. I mean, this is a really good aura. Air conditioning. Alright, let's see what these boots do. These boots say, whenever you deal damage with Burning Trail or Burning Rage, you have a 24% chance to apply burn to enemies hit. So that'll probably scale up to like a 50%. The daggers on the floor scale like crazy with the bow. Yeah, let's see what the daggers scale off of. So yeah, they scale off Reaper damage. So I can get a lot of Reaper damage doing daggers. I can get a lot of skill damage by using this bow as well. And yeah, so I get like double benefit, I guess. Let's see, what am I giving up to get these Ravenous daggers? Creates an explosion. Or we could do a swirl. Let's try the swirl for the next maps. Critical strike damage. Smokescreen stuff. And do poison deals increased damage for each poison enemy within a 5-yard radius. It's only 3%. It's not that much. Or we could do, while in combat, whenever you become tormented or delighted, you lay down a Ravenous dagger. I guess both those are kind of on the weak side. So I'll just keep the passive, I guess. I'm using the aura increased effect, which I don't really need anymore, because if I'm switching from air conditioner, I'd probably switch to this one while in combat. Whenever you become tormented or oh, that's the wrong one. Whenever you evade, you lay down a dagger, so that's just better. Inner fire applies poison, which seems very needed, and then poison explodes basically. And I don't care about smokescreen's synergy, just seems not good. We leech off of life leech, which we could give up, honestly. Or we leech off of poison damage, which we could give up if we're delighted. So I mean, it's a lot of damage going out all the time, but we could just get a stat on gear and be able to change this, right? So we can either have stab has a 50% chance to recast an additional time, and if we stack enough recast chance, we get free critical strike chance. Yeah, we also have stabs critical strikes, trigger a sharpened blade. So this is kind of turning into a blade build, but I don't know. I'm like torn between which way I want to go. If I want to go blades or poison, or like some weird combo. Blade just seems so much easier to scale, I guess. You don't have to wait for the damage to tick. But the poison seems cool. Stab deals extra critical strike damage. Yo, how's the new build looking? It's we got a lot of
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
we got a lot of things to think about. A lot of things to think about. So yeah, we're kind of torn between going like full on poison and full on like daggers, or like kind of going halvesies on each. The new emotes look good. Dude, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Alright, let's upgrade our stuff +1 for the first time. Cacto, he was awesome. Dude, I'm a fan. I like it. Oh, see, Swordman, basically what we found out is Overdrive is, we can't really use a bow that we haven't used before, or a weapon we haven't used before, because there's just not a lot of good ones for what we're doing. Yeah, we're kind of making like a soul-eating mantle build currently, but it might become more of a dagger build. The only thing I don't like about the daggers is I can't see them when there's like a bunch of enemies on the screen. Hey, we can do Wrath 8. It's not like the fastest thing in the world, but we're chilling. I guess it's good that I have the one that it activates all of them when I step on it. So when I can't see them, I just randomly walk on one. Do you still play Hammerwatch? I haven't played in a little while, but I mean, I've done like so much. So I mean, I still plan on playing it at some point, but I'm just kind of playing other games too. It's just at some point you everyone kind of hits their point, I think. They've kind of done everything they want to do. And I think for me that was around NG60. It's like, alright, it's getting very like samey now. There's also some sick rings that I currently don't have that seem amazing for a poison build. I think I need to stay the course and continue to go the poison route or soul eating mantle build. Ring gambling or crafting. Oh god, it would probably just be gambling. I still don't have all the legendaries. But I've like never seen it. It's kind of weird that I've never seen it. Since July 2019. It sneaks up on you. I wish I could like unlearn the game and relearn it, because it was a ton of fun. It's just kind of like doing it again just isn't the same as doing it the first time. Are they going to make a second game? So this is where things get kind of fuzzy, because like they are making a second game, but they're not making a second game for Heroes of Hammerwatch. They're making a second game for Hammerwatch, which is a completely different game. It has like the same characters and stuff, but it's not a roguelite. It's just an RPG. So it's not really my style. I also need to get some more inner fire chance. Oh, can I apply inner fire poison while I'm smoke screened? That seems pretty good. Huh, that might change how I play the character a little bit. Yeah, I can just sit here and poison that guy. Oh. You lose delighted when you screen. Let me read the thing. So inner fire now applies poison, so that's good. So even if I lose delighted, I don't lose much. I can't switch to the longer one. It could be 5 additional seconds. That would be crazy. That's only invisible for 3 seconds. And you don't have life leech from poison. Well, I was thinking I could go with this one here. During smokescreen, you ignore attacks and can move through enemies. So you would just not take any damage. I don't know. It's something to think about. Permacloak. Yeah, I think the only issue is the cooldown doesn't start until this one ends. So there's no way to get perma. Which I think they've fixed that with everything. It used to not be that way. But now I think everything waits on it. But it can help for like really tough rares. Like I can just stand next to them. I need to have higher inner fire chance though. And I would have to get more attack speed to make this cooldown shorter. Yeah, it's just a mechanic that like could be okay. Like if I want to avoid this mage, I can just kind of go stealth for a minute, deal a bunch of damage, and walk away. Hopefully eventually, you know, if I run into a troublesome elite, I can just stealth and like walk up next to him and like kill him while I'm in stealth so I don't die. So it's still got some nice little applications, but it's not perfect. I think we can go to 10 with this gear. Feels like we can. I guess it's a big jump from 9 to 10. This is currently on 8. But I feel like I'm just chilling, like running around killing stuff. You need more reinforce? Yeah. I was hoping I could just maybe go up higher and get more XP, but it's probably going to be slower the higher I go. So then we're just going to kill slower. I think I also need to switch my boots and try out the double dot situation. And maybe just rank up my Soul Eating Mantle, because that should be a lot of elite damage. Because if I get it ranked up to like 10 sometime soon, it's doing 10% of their damage a second. So at worst it takes 10 seconds to kill an elite, which isn't horrible. But if I get 2 dots, then it's 5 seconds. And then any other damage I'm doing is just making it that much faster. It's not 10%. Oh, it scales like a wonky way? Like point something? It will not scale. Oh, okay. Well, I have to check it out. Maybe that'll be kind of nail in the coffin for the build. Forget that. For the poison side of the build. Maybe blades are the way to go. I mean, it doesn't seem that okay compared to other stuff in the game. It still takes 5 seconds to kill anything. But I guess that would scale really out of hand. I don't know, we'll go check it out. We are finally up to that point where we can reinforce it. So I'll probably either reinforce it or drop it for the build, from the build. Because I can always use the Mind Over Matter cloak instead to just take reduced damage. Because if we're stacking a bunch of evasion, then we stack a bunch of evasion. When we're not evading though, it'll go to stagger slash my mana. I don't care about gold. I have a gold build, I just gotta change the skills and I'd be fine. Poison does a lot of hits. Do they actually count as hits? I think after the first hit it doesn't count, right? Yeah, I'm not as worried about the gold stuff. I'd rather stuff that does things. I guess it's like Soul Eating Mantle could be just awful. If poison ticks for more than it ticks for, then it's kind of meh. Because I think if the build got enough damage, you could just run through enemies with Inner Fire up, attack with stab with like, I don't know, near 100% Inner Fire chance. You could just run through levels, poison everything. If the poison does enough damage, everything would just die in like a tick or two. That's kind of like the actual dream, but we'll see. We will see, won't we? Time to find out. It is time to find out. So let's see, 0, 2, 5, 3, 1, 4, 9. Okay. Alright, we got some stuff. Let's upgrade some gear. Let's see. Is it too OP? Oh, it's 0.2. That reinforced 10 is going to be a 3%. Yeah, reinforced 10, 3%, yeah. That's kind of sad. That means it takes like 33 seconds to kill any unit in the game. The reinforced 15 is 4%, which is still 25 seconds to kill any unit in the game. It's a long time. And you have to be doing like something else. I'm not sure how fast poison ticks, but it definitely ticks for more than that. So I don't know about that cloak anymore, which kind of makes things just kind of wonky. Let's look at the browser again. So if I'm looking at the mage, then I'm gonna swap some gear around. So if we have Ember Treads and the poison, that would be 6% a second, which is pretty good. 6% a second. How fast is that? That's like 18 seconds or something to kill anything. Not the best, but that's just from the proc. The poison would also be doing damage. Whenever poison ticks, has a 5% chance for every previous tick to spread to another nearby enemy. Yeah, those are the rings we're really looking at. But I think, I mean, it's still free damage, I guess. Like, what's my other choices, right? We have Overdrive Bounce Number, that's a no. We have this one, nice defensive cape. This one's free damage, free gold. That one's for knights. This one applies panic, which silences when you smoke screen, kind of whatever. And then this one doesn't do anything. So there's really only 3 choices. These 3 here. I think the gold is kind of lame because we already have a gold fine build. So it's really between these 2 as far as legendaries go. So I can just continue on with the Soul Eating Mantle. It's free damage, whatever. If it ends up just completely sucking, then I can switch to the black cape. As far as boots go, I think it's the same situation. You could go for the gold find, gold collect. We're not going to be idling. Armor, we're not stacking armor. We're going for evasion. Obviously Banner War is for the knight. Deflect is for the knight. Time Warp Mage. So then there's Burning Trail and Shield Globes, which I don't even know if you can pick up Shield Globes currently. So I'm just going to nix that one. So it's really like Ember Treads or the gold boots. So I'd probably still do this combo anyway. We have our evasion chest. Yeah, I mean, it kind of still just says like that's all there is, you know. I don't know about the stab versus the cooldown time on skills. On the ballista tree, you have daggers apply poison. Really? Let's see here. Let's check out the ballista tree. I'm guessing that's this one, the turret. You have life leech. You ignore armor. Pierce. Turret. Torment. Cooldown. Arrow shot, rain of arrows, void arrow, immortal arrow, apply poison. Light arrows, pierce. Melee damage. Whenever you kill an enemy, you have a 1% chance to create a light ballista at its position. Enemies are pulled towards ravenous daggers. That's pretty cool. Ravenous daggers apply poison. So, alright, let's see. If we went for this, what would we do? You have max mana. Max mana is equal to your evasion. Could you do the Staff of Ferocious Affinity with Evasive Magic? So, max mana is equal to 100% of your evasion. So I could stack a bunch of evasion, get a bunch of max mana, and then I could turn max mana into what? Raw damage, right? Ferocious Affinity, yeah, raw damage. Raw damage doesn't scale up the daggers, but it does scale up the skill damage for the poison. But it does LA damage for the primordial, so it's kind of trash for that. It does do an extra dot, so you could have 3 dots with the soul eating mantle. I mean, it could be 9%, 12%, a tick. You get LA damage for the dot. Yeah, we just wouldn't care about that dot. It would just be for soul mantle, I guess. I don't know. I think the best bow is still scaling everything the best, most powerful. The only problem is it reduces LE damage to 0, so I can't do the burning boots with it. So I gotta think about that. So I'm kind of getting like pigeonholed between going for poison or going for daggers. Because the daggers scale off of the Reaper damage, which is going to be very low on the raw damage one, right? Big Fury, raw damage, raw damage, raw damage multiplier. The actual Reaper damage is super low. The scaling stuff sounds the coolest, but I think it's like just gonna completely fail. Let's see. Do we have like a common denominator? We don't really, because this is Reaper damage, this is skill damage. I mean, you can still have the Ravenous Daggers apply the skill damage of the poison if we go for the other. But we're getting like some pretty insane stuff from here, like the poison explosion. Or not explosion, but it deals damage if it's getting reapplied. We have the inner fire to apply. I mean, I wish I could get both. Yeah, smokescreen just seems to have like kind of everything I want. I would love to get like 2 of these nodes that I need. Like, good nodes would be Ravenous Daggers apply poison, and then enemies are pulled towards that. I think that's about it as far as stuff I would want. It's not gonna be enough because I'm not doing the arrow stuff. I guess I could do like arrow poison shot, but that's like a totally different build. Just trying to do melee poison. But that seemed pretty cool if you did do, you get like life leech plus pierce fork rebound with I don't know, do light shot stuff. But that's not what I'm doing. We're doing this. So I have to make a decision, don't I? If I'm going to scale raw damage for the skill damage here and try to add a second dot. But the second dot, all it does is make Soul Eating Mantle twice as effective, which could be good. You know what? I think in my mind's eye, you ignore the Burning Trail. You ignore the Soul Eating Mantle. You let it do its 3% damage or whatever. And you go with the Air Conditioner because it is the nice defense. We could get melee damage here. Could get... There's this chill and... melee damage resist. I mean, technically we could get one mana regen stat somewhere and be able to have this up all the time and give us free Ellie resist and reduce movement speed to stuff around us. Could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. I mean, we don't have to take air conditioner at all. I just haven't seen a good, like, 2-stat combo that really works with the build. Trigger all your equipped Ancestral Strike effects. Soulbound deals damage per second and heals you for 10% of that amount. We can get another dot with Soulbound. Cooldown is pretty low. But the only way to get there is to take this Ellie damage, which is kind of trash. And what's that legendary do that deals with Soulbound? What was it? It was a cape? The next 5 seconds incoming damage is evenly redistributed as skill damage to enemies soulbound to you. I mean, if you soulbound one thing, does this make you immune to damage? That sounds pretty crazy. We'd have to activate both the skills to do that. Yeah, it sounds like you would just take 0 damage. You just chill. Is there any more of that? Septimus Blade. 7-second cooldown. You throw a blade dealing skill damage and stunning enemies for 100 seconds before becoming ravenous daggers. That can't be 100 seconds, right? That's too much. Whenever you deal damage with a shadow imbued skill, we don't have those. I want them, but I don't have them. Okay. Guess that's all I really have to choose from. So what did I learn? That Burning Trail is not worth going, and continue with the most powerful sword, because it scales poison and it scales the daggers, so I can scale both of them at the same time and not have to worry about the build failing. If one ends up being cooler than the other, then I can shift into that. That's what it seemed like. And Soul Eating Mantle is just free damage on the table, so I'll take it. We figured it out. +1 is +2. Alright, we got some reinforce. So ideally I would like to drop stuff for more movement speed. Alright, let's do another quick look at this stuff here. So I mean, we can still scale everything. We can just scale stab, have a way to apply poison. Or I guess we have inner fire, so we don't need another way. But we could do, when you reach tormented, you apply poison with each enemy hit. But I'd just rather go for the damage. We could try to get some ancestral critical strike chance. I don't know how that scales with the gloves to know if I'm going to get that all the extra ones hit, so I guess we can test that. That applies poison first enemy hit, sounds pretty good. Melee recast chance would be okay. Okay, crits give you blades. Or critical strike damage. Poison happens in an AoE. We get critical strike chance based on your recast chance. Life leech on poison. Could just ignore this because we're scaling everything, so we can just have life leech in general. We won't have it on poison, but we'll have it on other stuff, and then we could grab something like the double recast chance, and we can either scale crit or scale recast chance. But I want to keep this one too. Maybe this one won't be necessary when we get the rings. So I got some wiggle room, and I just like haven't even been using my secondary ability. Nothing really does much for me. We can blind. We could maybe poison stuff. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter anymore, so let's actually take this one. So we maybe poison stuff. And then we can do an explosion of daggers, or we can cast finesse in multiple directions. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, I think we have like a build kind of working. So evade, we lay down a dagger, or increased aura effect. Critical strike damage. Perhaps gold. Smoke screen. I think we want to do one of these. Explosion. Yeah, we'll just do a swirl of every Ravenous Dagger. That sounds cool. So I'd like to get more inner fire chance if I can somewhere. How can I get that? Inner fire chance? Oh, we can get inner fire chance here. That sounds pretty good. So let's actually roll for that. Oof. Off work for good. Nice. At least you're off work. That does sound like it was an extremely long day for just now getting off work. Inner fire chance 17%. Okay, that sounds great. So that brings me up to what? Inner fire chance 28%. That's still kind of low. Maybe I want to get like one more chance somewhere. Well, it can't be on that item. Not that one either. Can rings get it? I'll get rid of this movement speed for inner fire chance. Till we get the build working. Can't go on rings. Okay, what about boots? Get rid of this raw damage percentage. Inner fire chance, yep, there it is. Alright, let's roll. Inner fire chance. Change the score. Try to get like 17 plus. There we go, 17. So that brings me up to like 40 something. 45%. Okay, we should have some good inner fire chance now. That's what we're talking about. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Random 9. I try to keep my hours pretty strict, but sometimes shit comes up. Yeah, normally off around the time you go live. Ooh, normally off like 2 hours ago. Dude, you had to work really late. Alright. Let's do the thing. You wanna try 10? Let's try 10. I expect us to just get like randomly one shot, but we'll try to walk around and poison things. I mean, it works. I feel like once we get the rings and once we get the Reaper to Primordial, that stuff is just gonna spread like crazy. And these daggers are probably gonna like do crazy damage. Actually kind of surprised based off my gear. The gear is so bad. I mean, it's not breaking any, like, speed records, but I mean... It's alright. That slow is gonna kill me. As I'm getting, like, meleeed by little undead bros. It has potential. I think it'll scale well. It'll be interesting if there becomes a better way to apply the poison. Like, if only we could get that arrow shot applies poison thing, then we could just arrow shot in addition to, like, you know, running around. Each arrow shot, everything's poison, the poison's spreading to everything, each additional poison is dealing more damage, and every enemy, like, close by is magnifying the damage. But, you know, we gotta play some melee. Can't this actually apply poison somehow? Yeah, when delighted whenever you cast Rain of Arrows. Oh, never mind, that's not the one. Does this have anything with poison? I don't think it does, because I was trying to do that. Whenever Rain of Arrows hits a Ravenous Dagger on the ground, the Ravenous Dagger comes back to you. No, this doesn't have anything. I think Explosive Arrow does. Yeah. If explosive projectiles applies poison to each enemy hit in the explosion. Doesn't seem like enough. Like, not better than the teleport of this with 3 daggers. Oh, I guess I'm not actually really casting that much. We get free blind. And that's about it. Range and blind. Maybe I should switch it for the one where you teleport instantly instead of blind, so we actually get some, like, movement. Could be cool. Oh, we can't go over the wall. Come on. We can avoid a lot by just teleporting around. Is there any, like, tormented stuff I could do? Because it looks at this rate I would just be tormented constantly if I'm using both skills. You can go Fist on tormented and insta triggers. I don't actually know what Fist does. I was leveling it in my offhand just to do it while I was farming gold. That's how I had these masteries, like, already done. I don't actually know what it does. Let's see. Let me do a quick check here. Increased damage, increased damage. Okay, we don't care about increased damage as far as this is concerned. There's no cooldown. So, cooldown time is reduced to 0. I mean, that's something. What else you got? We can lay down traps. Traps just deal skill damage and stuns. Traps take 1 second to arm. I mean, that's something, right? Like, that could be cool. Extra, like, stuns on top of everything else. Let's try that. Oh yeah, I can see all the enemies, like, stunned. Yeah, CC is a great defense. This is kind of weird. I mean, it's not like all the time that I'm using it. But when I start critting more and more, then it should be off cooldown, like, all the time, which just means it's going to be trapping all the time. Instead of right now where, like, can't really do it. I can't do it much. Poison Leech also seems really strong. Well, then we got blown up. Let's see, my highest damage dealt was 309k. Highest damage taken, it took 95k. So total damage taken. Highest was 4.7. Yeah, I guess that's enough to kill me with Stagger Belt. Did not survive. Use Tormented Finesse CD Reset, do you think so? We can try it. We can try it. Anything else leveled up? Nope. I think 10 might be too high to like realistically gain XP. So I think we just like speed 8 Risen. Nice. And the Serenity thing from the smoke. Inner fire duration. We can probably drop the inner fire duration. But this is gonna make my Serenity go high. Because it's only when it's increased, not when it's decreased. I'm gonna try one thing at a time. See, I'm currently not staying... Like, I'm not getting tormented at all. I mean, I could use this. I'm just gonna be even less tormented. Yikes, that guy hurts. Inner fire duration. Inner fire is better for your build. I mean, I'm currently sustaining 5 stacks, so the duration doesn't really matter. I guess it'll matter on single target. Yeah, I don't even know if I care to use finesse like that. Kind of okay with just stacking movement speed at some point, and then just walking around with inner fires and watching everything get poisoned and melt as I run to the next room. So I think this would be like optimal gameplay right here. I mean, obviously with just way more damage. Huh, I have to keep thinking about it. There's probably some other stuff I could add in or do without sacrificing too much. I'm just gonna have to keep looking at the masters like over and over again and find some way to be able to benefit from everything in like a way that like makes sense. So there's no legendaries that do anything for Ravenous Daggers, unfortunately. Or it can be like really cool. I should just go ahead and go up here. See, how much damage does like one poison do? Does it kill? Killed that guy, but I think I might have randomly hit it with something else. Alright, mages OP, right? Dang old mages. Let's look at stuff real quick though. So we have the Ancestral Strike chance, or just flat damage. They're both whatever. Stab applying poison. Probably mandatory. I guess there's a situation where we could stab, and if we had enough inner fire chance, it would just activate, so we could drop this for something else. Like the melee recast chance, we could actually try that. So if we have 25% more melee recast chance, our crits drop daggers. Maybe we go for extra critical strike damage. And then instead of the poison spreading, we can do this one here. I don't know, we're spitballing. We'd have to get leech somewhere else before we could use one of these other ones, but leave that leech alone. Don't really care about finesse, we need the inner fire. I think I like the ravenous swirl more than the explosion. We can try the explosion again. Critical strike damage. More poison damage. Combat, whenever you become tormented or delighted, you lay down a ravenous dagger. Maybe. Maybe. There could be a build where we go this one and this one. And we just keep dropping from right under delighted to back to delighted over and over again. And then we also could go for the aura effect instead of the dagger from that. Depends how much dagger stuff we want to do. But the inner fire poison seems very mandatory. The rest is kind of whatever. I guess we can try it. Let's try that. Alright. Back at it again. Changing everything constantly. Is the one ancestral skill the only way to get shield clips currently? I think so. I haven't really, like, looked, but I think that's the only way to get it. How much damage does this do? Is it like every 3 seconds it ticks? That's pretty quick, I guess. It's every second, right? These wraiths. No, okay, the other one is way better. Let's see. This one is way better. We're going like full left side. We could actually go full left side. Screw the aura. Full left side build. Damn, that sucks because it's one of the second layer of the intercessor skill. If you want to do anything with him right now, you're super limited. Yeah, I was actually looking at the primordial of that one Reaper that gives you like the... You have 1 HP, but everything you do creates a shield instead. It sounded pretty cool, but like, man, it's a long road. You can have that inner fire ring alongside the poison ring. Oh god, what's the inner fire ring do? Because I actually have that one. Is that the... Does it give you more charges? If it gives you more charges, it's like super good. Maybe I shouldn't have double poison ring. Inner fire ring. Whenever you deal critical strike damage, you gain a conquest stack granting you +1 inner fire max charges for the next 5 seconds. Conquest stacks. Okay, +1 per upgrade. I mean, it sounds pretty good. We can at least go to the bank and try it out, like, really soon. Because if I can just get... Maybe that's even better to have, +2 of those. So we could have, like, 15 inner fire stacks and just stand next to an enemy. Like, if we have 5 and just smoke screen and just stand next to someone, maybe it'll do a ton of damage, I don't know. Because if it's applying like a new poison 15 times a second, and it's dealing 40% of my poison damage for each new poison hit, that could be a lot of damage. seems a lot better than the poison rings. Yeah, it looks like we're moving fast enough to spread the poison just fine. And with the refrigerator or icebox, whatever this thing is called, we can get the poison on everything pretty quickly. Obviously the build needs like lots of refining, but I think it can become something. We can even go bravery for more speed. I kind of just, I don't know, I hate bravery. I think it's like the worst of the trees. Well, maybe it's not the worst, but I would like to get double movement speed on each ring, single movement speed on each ring, double movement speed on boots, movement speed on cloak, movement speed on amulet, and then maybe movement speed on like, you know, half of the epic stats or something, if I play the build to that level. And yeah, that's what I did on the knight, and I got up to like 84% movement speed without having to go bravery, go full savagery. Which, I mean, I feel like this point is going to be crazy if I actually want to go full savagery again versus doing what I'm doing now with the fury. Yeah, I think fury just might not actually be good enough. It does do the evasion memes, but I could go here and get a ton of raw damage, crit strike damage, a ton of reaper damage, which is going to be huge. Because this point is so good. Yeah, I think I go savagery, actually. I think that's going to be my biggest boost into W10. Is there anything cool that tree does for inner fire? Nothing there. This one does overdrive damage. This one does melee recast chance. This one does nothing. Oh, +3 inner fire max charges, which is the very last thing. Yeah, +2 charges here. +1 charges there. That's like not even that good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Bunch of critical strike damage. So 41 critical strike damage, some raw damage. Overdrive damage is whatever. Reaper damage multiplier, which is going to be huge. Skills in your secondary slot have a chance to ignore armor, so I need to switch my skills. Damage equal to my missing mana. Okay, yeah, whatever. So actually, did my skill damage go up? Yeah, it went up a lot by just changing the savagery, I think. So if I take that out, yeah, you can see my points just start dropping like crazy. I just gained like a ton of damage by just switching the attributes. Savagery is so good. I guess savagery plus the most powerful primordial is insane. So I need to switch all the stuff to fury, or savagery rather. They are fury. Oh, that's cool. Get some decent damage. Let's check out this ring as well, because we do have one. We have obliteration. +1 ancestral legacy, chrono puncture, ring of mana. Rush that. Do I not have that one either? The 2 rings I'm missing are the ones I actually want to use? Okay, dude. Inner fire ring? Let's see. Make sure it's actually a ring. Let's see. Yep. It has Luca's Conquest. So yeah, 2 rings that we're looking for. Didn't you have more rings? Did I have more rings? I have everything in order in here as I do on the website. I have some stuff down here. but they're just like double. They're duplicates. The poison ring doesn't scale. Poison ring doesn't scale? What do you mean? It doesn't scale at all? Well, that sucks then. Either way, I don't have either of the rings. It's 5% flat chance. Doesn't increase with the reinforce, it just stays. At least that's what the site says. Oh, let's go back. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because that one doesn't scale either, and it's the same thing. Well, that's kind of trash then. 5% every time the previous tick to spread to another nearby enemy. I mean, if there's like 20 enemies, right? You have 100% chance per tick just spread across everything, and then it would be 200% chance and three. I don't know. It could maybe be good, but that's only in the case where everything already has a tick on it, so it doesn't actually do anything. Gambling time? It might be gambling time soon. Let's reinforce first. Yeah, I think we got baited by the rings. Which is good. I mean, we're learning this stuff, right? That's kind of all part of it. I also feel like there might be a better situation. Like, well, I probably can just drop all the damage over time once I get my Reaper damage leveled up by enough damage. But I was thinking maybe there was a better way to get damage than just damage over time, because it only scales the poison. And there's probably a way I can scale everything, like poison, daggers, and the other at the same time. Yo, I don't have this build yet. This is a work in progress, but we have a knight build and some other builds. Alright, I figured out how I want to do shield globes. Gotta find a legendary first, though. Which one you gotta find? The boots? Something else. Also don't know how good this is. Whatever, either way. Let's get some savagery. Rings. Rings. They're fire rings. Yeah, they sound really good. I think it's gonna be a good swap. Let's get savagery. Nice. Oh, dang it, I didn't swap. Whoops. Well, the only stuff you missed was I reinforced my items and I am rolling for savagery now. Might leave a couple fury. Because I probably still need that 10% critical strike chance till later. Or I definitely do. So I'll leave like up to 3 fury. I kind of want everything savagery, because then I could just flip it around as needed. Okay, savagery. Savagery. This chest is kind of terrible too. I'll just leave that as fury. So I have 2 rings and that is fury. Will probably be the first things I replace. What bracers are you going to use? I don't think there's any bracers worth it. I think all the bracers in the game are kind of trash. But I'll have to look again. Maybe there's something I missed because I wasn't thinking about. Like, what I was thinking back then has changed now because of, you know, new experiences. Alright, so we got a bunch of savagery now. So, we need 1 point to go here. Now we have my crit strike chance, and we got this big Reaper damage, so my skill damage is now 16,400. Oh, what about the bracers that gives Septimus Dagger? Stuns enemy, goes seconds. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's probably one of the top ones, I guess. But none of them sound too great. Yeah. It just kind of sounds like a waste of epic materials, to be honest. Because I can just find good epic bracers instead. And then I'm like, way happier. Like, I'll probably have to farm a lot more gold on this character, of course. But I could eventually get some pretty sick, like, epic stats, like damage over time, or more crit, or crit bonus, or whatever. Yeah, Legos are bragging rights, but it's like, those Legos, I wouldn't even be like, oh wow, that's so cool. It's just kind of like, okay, you wasted a bunch of materials on that thing. I don't know, I guess it's always still better than nothing, but it's another skill that I probably wouldn't use. If I was being honest with myself, maybe there's some situations. Hopefully the damage gets high enough that I don't even have to like worry about, oh, I can stun something for, you know, 100 seconds. I could just kill it in 3 seconds instead. Like, maybe instead I can just have a bunch of inner fires going and then just kind of turn invisible when there's some mechanic happening. With finesse out of the way. That also means I should put on those legendary shoulders. Do I already have legendary shoulders? No, I should put on the max Reaper damage shoulders, because those are going to be insane. So, I mean, in like 15 minutes, I'm going to go take a break, feed cats. So maybe after that, we'll do some gambling. Maybe craft some max Reaper damage shoulders, since I changed the build up. Hopefully find 1 or 2 of the rings or whatever. Maybe some other legendaries I've never found before. That would all be cool stuff. That sounds like a good time. Everybody likes to see me gamble all my money that I farm. It was like most of Saturday night I was just farming currency again, because I went down to like 30 mil after rolling for oh, I finally got the helm on the mage. But anyway, it took me down to 30 mil, and then at that point I gave up trying to find it, and I just used re-rolling my current helm, and it took me like 3 or 4 tries until I got the max life percentage helm. So I think that build is pretty much ready for a build guide. I'll probably try to work on that tomorrow. I don't have any mage build guides out yet. Need to get a mage build guide out. Oh, we got hit. I don't know what we got hit by, but we got hit. Rip. Let's go back to 8, I guess. 8 seems like a sweet spot. let's go. Yeah, this damage is going to scale insanely high. I mean, we're only 52 on our Reaper. And yeah, the Primordial is going to add so much damage. My crit chance is 53. Still have a long way to go on crit chance as well. Or actually, I might have more. But we still want the poison crit chance to be higher. Oh, also, what happened? I lost some recast chance? I guess I rolled it off of one of my items to get inner fire duration. Whoops, I guess I'm gonna switch to this one then. We'll poison and an AoE instead. Dang, I didn't even realize I did that. Must have been this item. No, it wasn't that item, because that one had elite damage. So it must have been this one here. That doesn't seem like something I would have done, but I guess I did. Okay. Okay then. We having a cat camp? Yeah, there's just not a cat there. So, I mean, I can show it, but it's empty, right? But yeah, I'll bring one in after we feed him, and hopefully they'll take a little nap or something. Chill. Can roll out of the stab applies poison to the first enemy? I think so. Oh, I already did. I'm using the melee recast chance here, which I guess hasn't given me any recast chance here for whatever reason. But this should have gone up another 25, right? Or just because stab is giving it to stab, but it's not giving it my character sheet, and this is taking it from the character sheet. But because I don't technically have recast chance, I just have stab recast chance. So that's a little wonky, but it is what it is, I guess. Well, but this one only works when stab applies poison, so I actually have to take this one back. Because if stab's not applying the poison, it's not spreading the poison, according to the wording. I need to also see the range, see what it looks like. Alright, let's see. So we have one enemy here. If I attack him, didn't apply it to that one, of course. What's the range? It says it is... Also applies poison to nearby enemies. What is a nearby enemy? Alright. So that guy got poisoned, but that guy didn't. Try with stab again. Right, they both got poisoned. Is it nearby to me, or is it nearby to the enemy? Must be nearby to me. Nearby to me doesn't make a difference if I'm using inner fire. So, okay, that's kind of trash too. So, what can I take? I guess I'll get more blades and get more recast chance. Oh wait, what was this one? Critical strike damage. Alright, critical strike damage is good. Stab gives me overdrive, but overdrive is based off of raw damage. That's not very good. Let's go with the critical strike chance, I guess, with the critical strike damage. So that gives me +8 for stab, so I'm at 53 with another 8, so I'm at 61. Yeah, it seems like inner fire is the best. I just have to walk up to all the enemies. Unless I can scale the range by getting increased area. But even still, it's like a pretty decent size around my character. I am curious if I can get Aura increase size and it increase it to like the whole screen. Does it actually say like it has a yard radius? Because if so, I think I could scale it. If it doesn't, maybe not. It just says it rotates around you. Interfire duration, damage. It doesn't say anything about interfire like size. Yeah, if I could get like 15 or something. Yeah, to stab the enemies, I have to walk up to them as well. True, very true. So I can actually scale the damage stab does with recast chance, or I can try to recast poison to get even more poisons. I'm not sure what's going to be the best. We need to gamble for the ring. Yeah, we're going to gamble for the ring after we take a break in like 5 minutes. Gotta feed cats, then we'll sit here and gamble. But I can not sit here and gamble right now. Don't have the time. And yeah, I already have to pay again, so just going to wait for break, basically. Sitting there for like 30 minutes trying to gamble is oof, it's gonna end badly. I never thought that inner fire would have been like the linchpin of this build until I actually tried it out. But it seems like it's very mandatory for easy like poison application. So if I can keep scaling up the Reaper damage and the skill damage, and get to the point where maybe I can just inner fire walk through like the level with enough inner fires and just like take out everything. That's the dream. Alright, let's go back to town. Back to town, let's see what we got here. My damage was a lot lower that time. Strange. I guess it just depends how many enemies are nearby, how much the poison's gonna tick for. Okay, any gear ready? No gear is ready. Alright, I think it's a good time to take a break, so gonna do that, and we'll be back. Alright, and I'm back. So, might have cat join us a little later, but they are in play mode, so they're not gonna stay. Anyway, what did we decide we were doing? Gonna do some gambling, so we can find one of the 2 rings. I think we have a chess piece already we could use, but I'm also like trying to keep my legendary sets just to have everything. But ideally, I would like an evasion chest, I believe. Yeah, so probably another one of these. Whatever, let's just roll for some stuff. We got some money to spend. Maybe we can find some good epics too. Just maybe. Oh, you can't really see my gold. Okay, 1 second. One second. Let's see. I guess that's good enough for now. Alright. Let's do some gambling. So I'm gonna buy all these things. I'm gonna buy all these things. Melee recast chance. I need to see all the pieces that I can roll melee recast chance, because I'm doing melee recast chance gives me crit, then definitely want to try and knock that out. So I don't think I have much at all on my gear. Yeah, so we have a rare stat there. It's 8.5. And I think that's all I have, yeah. Might be all I have. What should we go to? Gold amounts or legendary amount? Can we get some epics? There we go. Attack speed crit, attack speed melee recast chance. So we get melee recast chance here, but we'd have to get rid of like mana leech. So that's something we need to fix. We need to get like mana leech as a epic stat somewhere. Would be great. Ooh, inner fire chance on this ring. So that's like a strict upgrade to our current ring. Just more inner fire chance. Sounds good. It's not a legendary ring that we need, but it is something. So I don't know if it'll actually ever get upgraded, but we at least have it. Dang, only like 4 epics. Let's see. Need to see where else I can roll. Inner fire chance and melee recast, so I need to put melee recast here. Because that seems important. At least gives me more crit chance, so I can get to 100% faster. I guess it only gives me crit chance for stab, doesn't it? You kind of want crit chance for everything. I don't know if 8 crit is worth it yet. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it matters. Like the stab damage is so whatever currently. I mean, at least gives me a mana leech. Where's all the good items? Hey, an epic. Let's see. Yikes. Yikes. Inner fire chance mana leech. Oh, that's like perfect. But ours also has crit chance. That's too good to pass up. I'll reroll my helm for that. I guess still ideally I would want it on bracers or amulet. Or boots, because those are going to probably stay rare at this point. But we'll take the helm just in case we want to swap over to it for now. So the helm will use the life multiplier. Boots doesn't really have anything. Cape, we want to use this one here. Amulet already has 3 good stats, so Amulet can't really be replaced. But that helm's mana leech is basically equal to melee recast chance here, which is also like free crit with the tree. And we can just keep that helm for later. Hey, first legendary. Is that the ring? Wow, I've never seen it. Now we finally found it for the first time. Well, you know, I have to take it. 5% chance. Well, at least we have it, boys. Alright, so we got a new helm. I will put that one over here. This ring goes... Where does this ring go? Let's see. Looking it up real quick. Ring. It is actually the third to last ring, right next to Wizard Catalyst. Okay. So there's Wizard Catalyst. Put this guy in here. So now we're only missing one ring. And it's the ring we actually want to use like ×2 on my character. Neat. Crazy how things work out. Alright, so I also need to reroll my helm. Isn't too big of a deal. And hopefully we can find a decent boot or bracer that already has mana leech. That would be amazing. Where the epics at? That's cool that like the first legendary we got was one we've never seen before. Which is pretty wild that I still have like never seen some of the legendaries. Even the like non-class specific ones. I guess the poison one should be class specific, but I don't think it is. Maybe it is. It just didn't look like it had the line of text. So many rares and greens today. There we go, here's something different. Nothing we need though. Feels bad, man. This is like some of the worst gambling we've had. I mean, it's still materials at the end of the day, but like a whole inventory at one epic, that's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. I believe. Get something. Something else that would be like worth crafting on. Let's see what we got here. Damage over time XP, overdrive, all damage evasion, inner fire chance shoulders. With rebound chance. No, it's kind of garbage, isn't it? So we're eventually just going to replace our shoulders with Reaper shoulders. So it's kind of no point. Trying to see where we're missing all of our Reaper levels. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, we just put on this new helm, so we got to get the +5 there. We have a bunch of +4s that are just hanging out. Oh, we've killed 20k victims, so shouldn't take too long to get to that 42k. When we get the primordial, we'll definitely pop off. Come on, more than one epic. There we go. Epic number 2. Let's see what we got here. Critical strike damage. Raw damage. Inner fire max charges 3%. I'm good. Especially when the legendary just gives you +5 just randomly. 3.5 percent mana regen. Inner fire damage over time. Movement speed retaliation. Only resist elite damage reduction. Okay. Well, we're at least finding some epics now. Really looking for that bracer and boot slot. I mean, I'll take some legendary rings, but we've not had good luck with legendaries so far. I think we're going to go to 45 mil and then craft and keep playing. We can gamble more later. Hey, another epic. Alright, what we got here? Anything good? Anything good? No. No. What? I should look at my bank again for better boots, just in case, but I think these are the best ones. I can also look for bracers again. So I'm pretty sure I have... what do I even want on them again? Just anything good? I guess I wanted Mana Leech before, but we got it on the helm. But before I craft the new helm, I guess I would like to just get either boots or bracers with Mana Regen, or Leech, rather. Alright, let's see what we got in the stockpile. So we are looking at bracers that has critical strike chance, rebound, bracers and boots. Max life, melee recast. That might be better than what we're currently doing. It is like some nice damage reduction, but yeah, it might just be better. Shoulders we're gonna replace, so I'm not worrying about those. Critical strike chance, ancestral strike chance, LE damage. I don't want to waste those on a build like this that isn't really taking advantage of it. Elite damage reduction, melee damage reduction. Okay. Under fire chance. So we got 2 that we might craft, or 3 that we might craft because we have the helmet as well. It would be these 3 here, I guess. Alright, let's roll another 600k, then we'll craft the items and place them. Heck yeah. Alright, we got an epic. Nothing good in this case. Alright, 500,000 to go. This was like 1 legendary and 3 mil. It's really bad. Like, legendary luck. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shoulders, helm, boots, nope. Cape, chest, nope. No sir. Alright, boots, raw damage, shoulders, belt. The ancestral strike chance, crit strike chance, inner fire chance. Ooh, that's pretty good chest piece actually. Alright. Got a new chest as well. Another epic. So, man, there's a lot of different chests in the game, so I'm tempted to not even try to use this one, but pretty good stats all in all. You don't have to have legendary stuff. Just like a nice evasion multiplier if I can get it, but I could eventually just like upgrade it and then keep rolling it. I just don't know when I would actually do that. But at the same time, evasion's kind of an iffy mechanic, so not having to worry about evasion is kind of okay. I don't know if that really made sense, but it's an RNG mechanic, so you know, you're gonna roll wrong with the RNG anyway, so you really want to like basically survive even when your RNG is not good. That's kind of what I'm saying. So the evasion will be nice, but if I can't get it, it's basically just bad RNG. It's like the same thing. You either take 100% of the damage, or you take 0% of the damage, based on if you evade or not. So, very iffy in that case. Getting some epics this time. And we at least got like a couple of upgrades for the character. Wow, ancestral strike chance, critical strike chance, max life. That's a good helm as well. Man, alright, well, we'll put that helm in the bank. Some character will like that in the future. It's not a legendary helm, but as far as like helms go, that's pretty good. Triple epic stats. I didn't have to roll. And there's only a few different helm slots. I feel like with that one you'd probably want the max life multiplier, but it's still okay even without it. Alright, let's fill up this inventory. I know I said I was going to 45, but you know, just a couple more. Projectile, rebound, garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. Dang, 2 legendaries. Or sorry, 1 legendary and 3 mil. That is some of the worst luck we've ever had. Oh well. Alright, let's craft some gear. So I think since we know a little bit more about how this character is going to operate, I think I'm more comfortable, you know, spending a little of extra materials into this character. So we're going to keep that one. We're going to roll this one. We're going to dumpster the rest of this. Okay. Just going to go ahead and grab all my materials, just so we're ready to craft. Okay, so we got a new helm here. Inner fire chance, mana leech, mana on hit. Mana on hit's kind of whatever, but we have it. Get some free ancestral strike chance, critical strike chance, inner fire chance, so we'll have that instead. And ring will have inner fire chance, overdrive bounce number, so it's really just the inner fire chance. It might not even be worth the materials to switch to this, but it's currently better than my blue ring, so we'll at least be fully upgraded into epics. And then we have all damage reduction, melee damage reduction for max life with melee recast chance. I'm trying to get some more melee recast chance, so I think I will use these for now. I'll put this back in here to be upgraded later. I'm sure someone will use that, or some character will eventually use it. So I'm going to dumpster these blue pieces of gear. That's fine. And let's start crafting. So again, it's helm, chest, ring, boots. I need to get as much melee recast chance as possible. We're also getting mana leech here, so I'm going to roll mana leech away from this one, which is a magic stat, and I want to get melee recast chance, because that's what I keep talking about. So let's switch to that. There's melee recast chance. I'm going to adjust the score. 7. Really want that 7.5. Just go ahead and invest. Try to. There we go, 7.5. We're kind of gimping ourselves on the critical strike chance at the top and the rare critical strike chance, so I might just go ahead and fix all of this, because I don't think I'm going to swap away from these bracers at all. So let's go ahead and fix the normal scores. Trying to go to 8. Trying very hard. There it is, and the rare scores. There we go. Alright, fixed. So that item's done. What did I get rid of for this inner fire chance? Is there melee recast chance here? There is, so I want to get that back, because I really need that melee recast chance. At least I think I need it. We could roll away the life instead. Well, we're gonna replace these at some point, so let's just hold off on that for now. Critical strike damage, critical strike chance, damage over time. Could be something else, right? Could be max life, could be raw damage. Rare stat here. There is no melee recast chance. So movement speed's okay, critical strike damage would be good. And the raw damage would be fine, but that's fine. Alright, let's roll these boots. So, normal stats, I want max life and movement speed. I need to get more movement speed in the build, so there's max life. Yeah, okay. So let's change the magic stat. Can we get melee recast chance? We can. So I want to get that, and what else? Probably movement speed again. I'm actually going to roll the rare stat now. See if I can get one of those two. There's also inner fire chance, which I guess I would keep. Critical strike damage. I didn't think about critical strike damage, but I think this is just a very competitive slot, so I'm going to keep rolling. There's movement speed. Oh, and these are low level. Okay, let's upgrade item level. Let's check the item levels of the other items. Okay, everything's 40 now. I actually rolled max movement speed from doing that, so that's kind of cool. But the epic stats are not great, so I have to reroll those anyway. Magic stats, we can change those. So let's change the magic stat. We need the melee recast chance now. We can try to get it at least. I mean, we'll eventually get it. Melee damage reduction. Juked me. Inner fire chance. It's a nice 15%, but hopefully I moved enough to epic stats that I don't have to worry about it. We just gained like 3 other ones. Oh my god, can you just roll the recast chance? Please. You can roll it, right? Yeah, it can. Okay. I've seen melee damage reduction so many times. How is this possible? There it is. Okay, there it is. Alright, so we're going to lock in the rare stat. Keep that movement speed. Everything else is garbage, so let's reroll. Max life low, melee recast low, everything else low. Yep. Alright, epic stats look great. So we'll move on to magic stats then. We get 6% here. There we go. Now we're going to reforge the normal score, try to get 420 or something. 438, that's great. Let's lock that in. And now let's finish this up with getting movement speed. Alright, there we go, movement speed. Let's fix it. 6%, please. There we go. Alright. That item is done. Well, except for Reaper stats and attribute stats. So let's fix that. Storius, right? Storius, yep. There we go, Storius 5, and attribute, we need Savagery. Savagery 3, please, there we go. Alright, so boots done. Bracers done, shoulders done. Alright, we still have 3 pieces to go, but we're getting there. So let's just do, this doesn't matter, so let's reforge. Oh, that's the score, reforge the stats. I'll probably take life. Or damage over time, but I don't want life, I think. At least. You know what, I'll just keep that for now. We'll roll it away later. So, rare stats. I will take... What's my other one have? Movement speed, max life. The movement speed, max life, critical strike damage, elite damage reduction maybe. Damage to elites, is that a thing? Not here. Damage over time. Alright, there's a lot of stuff. I'll take anything useful. Alright, movement speed. Well, that was short-lived. Projectile damage reduction. You know what, that's fine. We'll keep that. So I'm gonna change the rare score. We got 4% there. change this one. Try to get close to 6. Do I want to settle for 5.5? I guess I will. I'm gonna replace this with an epic ring. Or a legendary ring. It already is epic. Currently replacing it with an epic ring. So a story is 5, nice. Attribute stat, not toughness. Savagery, yes. Savagery 3, perfect. Moving on to the actual chess piece. Let's see, my rolls at the bottom are kind of garbage. At least the critical strike is garbage, so we'll be re-rolling that. But let's start with the top stuff. So max life and evasion, most likely. Let's roll till we get... Do we want a percent evasion? Probably not. Probably the flat. Better for me, at least right now. Percent evasion, but a low roll. High roll, percent evasion. I'll take that. Let's lock that in. Let's keep reforging. Give me some life. Alright, there's some life. Max damage reduction, or all damage reduction. What else could we get? We could get melee recast chance. So I'm actually gonna roll this away. Just to block armor, and let's try to get anything good in the rare slot. All damage reduction, okay, that's kind of why I did that. And then now we'll cheaply get melee recast chance, hopefully. There we go. Rare stats fine, magic stats okay, epic stats are terrible, so I'm gonna lock in the rare stat here. And let's just reforge everything, or rescore everything. So we got max crit, low inner fire chance, low ancestral strike chance, so let's go again. Still kind of terrible, but the life is good, so I'm gonna lock in the life. Let's go again. We got 1 and 9 with 2.5. I really need that critical strike. I want like 2, 2, 8 would be amazing, or higher. 1, 2.56. 2.525. 1.5, 1.58. 226. Well, we got the magic stat at least, so I'll lock that in. Let's keep doing this. So 2, 2.5, 6.5. I'll keep rolling. 2.5 to 8.5. Okay, that's within the range I was talking, so that's pretty good. Let's add the Reaper stats. Storius, please. There we go. Storius 4. Good enough for now. Savagery. Savagery. Savagery 3. Alright. We eventually got there. Alright, the amulet's still fine, actually. So it's the helm is the last thing I need to roll. Alright, so let's fix these stats. So life and evasion again. Flat evasion is the only one. Yeah, okay. Pretty decent evasion, but not good enough, I would say. Max life, not good enough. That max life is probably good enough, so we'll lock that in. Oh, we also have evasion. We have all damage reduction as a rare stat. What else can we get? There's no melee recast chance. There's no crit. So I guess I'm happy with the all damage reduction. So I will switch a magic stat for just something, probably life. But I'll also take some other damage reduction. Elite damage reduction, maybe? Damage over time. Could be okay. Yeah, we'll take it for now. Actually, do we want to? No, I think we just want like life. Alright, there's max life. 270. Pretty happy with that. I'll lock that in. And let's roll some of this other stuff. So I'd like to get inner fire higher. So like 8 or 9. And then anything else like perfect basically. Alright, so we got the all damage reduction done. So I'm gonna lock that in. Alright, so we got inner fire done. We'll change the score here, 265, perfect. Alright, so that home is basically done. Just need to add the Reaper stats. Storius. There we go, we got a Storius 5. I'll add an attribute. Savagery, nice. Savagery 3, okay. We've crafted some gear. So we need to minus some savagery. Try to get both these crit strikes. Which brings my crit to 53. Okay, we're getting there. Melee recast chance. Inner fire chance is 58 now, so we're getting there as well. That's probably all we actually need. Melee recast chance 23. Sure. It'll increase. So let's go ahead and try to upgrade some stats. Try to get everything to like 4 or 5, I guess. Wait, is this a 2? It is a 2. Wait, what? I have them like mixed up. Alright, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. So that one's done. That one's done. Now we're paying for our sins. There we go. That one's done now. Boots. Okay. Let's go for 2. So everything else is +1 or +2. 97.737. Do you think we can fail this? Oh, and we hit the double. Wow. Okay, that's cool. +2, +2, +3, +1. Got that one done. Nice. Alright, so all the 2s are done. We can move on to 3s. I don't have a lot of these. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? I might use some of these just to make sure we can upgrade all this stuff. I know these items like the Slorm lines aren't really worth it, but I don't want to like eat up all my crafting materials trying to make this happen. So I have to craft them from scratch. It's gonna really hurt. I have plenty of these things. Oh my god, we're hitting these 25s like crazy. Lots of lurkers today. How's it going? We have just upgraded our ring, chest, helm, and boots. So we've added some more melee recast chance on boots. We added inner fire chance on ring. We added inner fire chance, critical strike chance, and ancestral strike chance on the chest. And we added inner fire chance, mana leech, and mana on hit for helm, so we're able to re-roll the mana leech off of bracers to melee recast chance. So we're actually getting some like decent stats now. I'm just going to go ahead and bring all my gear to like 4 or 5, so we can really have some good stats. Yeah, we're still doing poison. We actually haven't played since you left. We just did gambling for like 3 mil. We found 1 legendary in 3 mil. It was the poison ring, but I'm not actually going to use it. But I'm basically just trying to scale Reaper damage, and that'll scale the poison, that'll scale the daggers, and that'll scale my stab. So kind of scaling everything at once. And just kind of hoping for the best. So let's go for 4. Nice. Yeah, one Lego and 3 mil was it hurt, but it was kind of whatever at the same time. So that one hit a double reinforce. Happy about that. Come on, do it. Oh no. The ring is cursed. There we go. +4, +3. We recently upgraded like a lot of our, what are these things called? Slurmites. So we don't have a lot of the low level ones. We haven't farmed again. So I'm trying to make sure I don't just waste all of them, because I don't want to have to recraft the little ones. You have to craft so many. So that's why I'm like protecting them. Until I farm again. They'll come back naturally. Yeah, I'm just I guess being impatient because I want to like actually gear this. So I'm trying to like protect them. Alright, I'm going +5 on everything. We'll see what our stats look like after this. Yeah, the purple pink thing is almost free. Yeah, I'd rather craft these than have to craft these. Because I can just keep crafting these pink things. I've obviously been stacking up more and more of them without even trying. Right, that one's already 5. Let's get this one to 5 as well. There we go. Double reinforcement. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a 4. Okay. Alright, 2 more. 2 more to go. Alright, 1 more. I'm really curious to look at my stats after this. Okay, we're done with that. Let's check out the stats now. So I can already tell, gain some health, so I'm at 7.5 from like 5.3, I believe. As far as critical strike chance, we're now up to 69.5, nice. From blue and green or normal blue and green, I'm not actually sure, I'll check. Damage over time, 86%. We have inner fire chance 89. Wow. Okay, so we might actually be able to drop an inner fire chance at some point. I didn't realize it scaled so crazily. So we can probably drop this one here sometime soon as a magic stat for just anything better. Because I think we can just support it all with random epic stats. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. So that'll be 90% there. Melee recast chance we're up to 38%. Which if we go to my stats, now I should be able to get extra 38% crit here, which will bring me to 100% crit on stab, I believe. Yeah, it will. So stab is crit and hard. Which means I should probably also give it the additional critical strike damage. So let's do that. Or we could go for every stab crit gives me a blade, which will be like every single one. But I think I'm eventually going to give this plus levels, so that should scale it way better. We have another 25% melee recast chance there. So my melee recast chance for stab is actually 38 plus 25, so 50, 63. And what else? I think that's everything else I need to switch. Could increase the damage too. It increases the mana cost. So I'll just get some Ancestral Strike chance, because if I have 100% crit, when I get 50% Ancestral Strike, it's just going to be free damage. So it'll be pretty nice there. Maybe add the Masteries now? The kitties had the zoomies, so they didn't want to do anything yet. Get the extra damage. From 42 to 50. Wait, what do you mean? You must be talking about the, we're at 20k skill damage. You must be talking about the Masteries. Let's add that stuff. What am I missing with you talking about that? I'm missing something. I don't know what happened. The total cost. Oh, okay, yeah. 42. Yeah, this is the one that makes it cost so much. This one's like nothing. But the ancestral strike damage is so good. I mean, as long as I'm hitting 3 things. 50% ancestral strike damage is like... It's going to be hitting a 300% extra damage. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of like the ancestral strike. We'll see how it actually goes. So reforge until we get stab. This is how it's going to be, isn't it? There's stab. Okay. Alright. Luckily we have so many of these, doesn't matter. I'm curious, what do these cost to make? Yeah, blue and white. Okay, so it's actually common and rare materials. It's not bad. You have 350% extra crit damage as ancestral act on top of that. Yeah, so you crit. I have 100% to crit and do the 350% damage. But then, and that's, that actually doesn't take into account this critical strike damage because it's only for stab. So it's actually 5 times the damage, no matter what. And I always, well, I have like 60-something% chance to recast. So I might be getting like 750% damage. And then each crit, if I have this buff up, I'm going to have a 50% chance to do the ancestral crit in addition. So that is going to give me that extra 300% damage. And I could eventually roll some of this attack speed into extra critical strike damage, or the evasion maybe. Or ancestral strike damage, I should say. Either way, it's like free damage on the table. If it sucks, then I can just switch it out anyway. But it should be a 50% chance each time I activate it to get 300% extra damage. But I think they're going to be additive, so the 500% chance is going to be added to the 300% damage. What does the new mastery do? The new mastery. So this one here, oh, this one? This is the one where stabs recast have a 5% of your recast chance to recast chance again. So instead of leeching off of poison, which I can probably draw pretty easily, I can go for the double recast chance. It will be like a full-on stab build. 50% chance to double recast instead of single recast. I'll probably do that once I get 100% recast. And then you'll just have... you're always recasting, but then 50% of the time you recast an additional time. Yeah, this will increase our base damage, which should help a lot as well. So let's go mastery stats. Try to fly through these if I can. There's stab 2, nice. Mastery stats. Nice, got stab early. Epic stats are so rough. Yeah, I've only done min-max epic stats on my knight character. Just because I like the knight so much. Nice. Stab. Stab +2, first try, easy. Please, the stab. I mean, I guess I have like infinite of these, but... want it to take forever. There we go. Yeah, I guess I had to pay for my sins. You're right. It was just a matter of time until RNG reared its ugly head. Cruel mistress. There we go, +2 stab. +2 stab. Uh oh, double easy? Maybe we can skirt by the bad RNG. Alright, +1 stab, +2, okay, last one. Alright, last one. Decent. Do you think Immortal Arrow is viable? I haven't even tried to cast it, so I don't know. I've cast it 0 times, so I am no expert. I cannot say. Oh god, I can't say at all. Alright, let's play some games. Alright, just go to 10, because why not? Let's see, my skill damage is 20k. Actual stab damage now, base is 11 to 16. Okay. Yeah, we really need those inner fire rings. But we have like 90% inner fire chance now. I can almost just stay stealth next to enemies and watch them die. I read it and it's so appealing, like the game. Yeah, we can actually play the game now instead of just playing gambling and crafting simulator, which is still pretty fun. Or at least I like to craft. I'm sure people hate it. You need more charges, yeah. I'm gonna work on farming more Goldus off stream, and then we can either gamble more, or maybe I'll gamble some off stream too to get those rings knocked out. But I mean, you saw how slow Wrath 10 was before. Like, it's not slow anymore. Especially for a non-primordial reaper that's low level. Like, it's kinda decent. I can banter if you're for a gamble. Oh man. I mean, I gambled 3 mil and I got kind of like destroyed. So I'm not in like a big hurry to go back to it. But I'm probably not going to get those rings without doing it. And just upgrade into like +5 and everything. But like, what else am I going to do, I guess? So we can just like chill here. Let the inner fires do their thing. That's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna roll Life Leech on my gloves at some point soon. And get rid of the Poison Leech. I don't think it's really that good. Since I'm scaling so much other damage at the same time, it doesn't really make sense for me to waste a mastery. That could be something else really good, like the double recast. You already had dinner? What was for dinner? Yeah, it's just like there's nothing else in the tree. Whenever you hit an enemy with stab, if twice the damage of stab would kill the enemy, stab deals twice its damage. So if I get to the point where stab does so much damage it like almost one-shot stuff, this will just make sure one-shots. Or I can take the double recast, whatever is more damage, I guess. I mean, it's not too far off. I think if I hit the recast... I guess, how does that work with the recast? Let's see. Whenever you hit an enemy with stab, if twice the damage of stab would kill the enemy, stab deals twice the damage. So it hits with the first one, let's say the first one's a quarter of the life, and then a recast, and the second one is another quarter of the life. That wouldn't kill it, but then the next set of recasts, well, it would already kill it anyway. I don't know, I'd have to think about it some more. Might not be good enough. I mean, I could probably try it out real quick. Let's see how it looks. So far, nothing has been one shot. I need my leech. I think I'm gonna have plenty of damage either way. I'm gonna get to the point where I'm just dropping all the damage on everything, I'm almost certain. Just because the Reaper is so good. Nice. Happy walk in the park. Yeah, basically. We're just like chilling in Rat 10 now. It's kind of crazy. Another 0 to hero. Like, I mean, of course we have like materials and stuff banked up. But, like, none of the legendaries are really that needed, right? And Cape dealing 2% of the enemy damage. We're using stagger, and we're doing... Whenever you cast stab, you have a 25% chance to cast up to 5 additional stabs in the line moving away from you, which I don't even know if I notice. Because it's only the first stab that applies the poison, right? I'm not sure how this works with it, if that's going to count as the ancestral stuff. I need to look at my buffs and see if I'm getting some random buff. The stab Lego helps. I saw the buff. I guess it's that green buff. So yeah, I'm hitting Ancestral Legacy. I get that green buff. So it helps in really big packs, but outside of that... Oh, I didn't actually press Smoke Bomb. I meant to. Oh, we tanked it. Those boomerangs you see sometimes with Lego in action. Gotcha. Alright, our damage is starting to climb. Not quite there. It's starting. Losing health is bad. We got mages. Mages and AoE bros. So let me think. Things I want to do with the build. Obviously, get the Reaper to Primordial. That's like a big thing. Then from there, it'll probably be get max movement speed on all pieces of gear. Get the 2 legendary rings. Leech will be added as an epic. I'd have to get an item that had it. Yeah, because I'd have to get rid of crit damage, which isn't the end of the world. If I get it as a magic set on gloves, 20 crit damage isn't that big of a deal when I have 500. I'd probably just get the leech and then get the recast chance for now. Maybe I can either get bracers with leech in the future, or maybe boots, or when I actually start rolling epic stats on pieces of gear. But I mean, currently I have mana leech on helm, which kind of sucks because I want a legendary helm. That's gonna be hard to keep. Yeah, but I think it's definitely worth just switching to leech on gloves. Yeah, 20 isn't much at all. I mean, it all helps, but if it's like potential to recast more versus a little bit of leech, I kind of want the triple recast versus the double recast. But you would have more recast. Yeah, so I mean, in theory, it's, let's see, if I have 100% recast, it's going to bring my damage from my, like, let's say I have 100% damage. If I'm recasting, then I'm just doubling my damage. If I have a 50% chance to recast a 3rd time, I don't double the damage, I don't double my damage again, but I add like an extra 25% damage. Which isn't bad. It's better than leech. Yeah, it's definitely more than critical strike damage. Yeah, it's 2.5% of damage when it hits, but it doesn't always hit. So it's like 2.25% damage on average. Or no. 2 strikes, I think. So yeah, it's 3 strikes, but half the time it's 2 strikes. So yeah, it should be 2.5 average. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, is that guy gonna die from the poison? Nice. So I can just one-tap little enemies. What about the big enemies? Are they gonna die from the poison? That guy died. That guy died. Some of these guys didn't die. I think strangely my biggest damages are going to come from Reaper going Primordial, followed by having 2 of those rings. I'm actually not sure what order is going to be the biggest damage. I was trying to avoid all that. Oh well. It's 40k for Primo, 42. Well, we're getting there. We're at 21, so I mean, we're halfway. So we'll probably get the rings first, if I had to guess. So what I want to do, I want to recraft good old gloves. Let's unlock critical strike damage. Let's go ahead and reforge, try to get life leech. Alright, we gotta grab some more green. And I guess I also need these. So let's go. Hit me with the life leech. There it is. Alright, just what I needed. I don't even know why I got those out, because you don't need to roll life leech higher. It's like good enough. Alright, so now I can get rid of that, and we can grab recast chance. Hey, it's Kitty. Let's see if he wants to stay or not. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got a glitch tonight. Seems a little playful, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's get this 50%. It's a double recast. Anywhere else we can get some recast, honestly. Because I am at 38. It's kind of low. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 38 seems extremely low. Oh, I can get melee recast chance here, so to the 25% inner fire chance, which I think is worth it. Okay, so let's do some more crafting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because we have, what, 38, so that'll bring us up to 48, plus another 25 from the tree. So we'll be approaching 75%. We need to get 100%. So that one has 10 already. So this one here, the magic stat. We could roll it and try to get it for inner fire chance and melee recast chance. But we're already pretty good on inner fire, I believe. Instead of life, it could be instead of life. I mean, inner fire lasts for, let's see, inner fire chance is 90% and lasts for 12 seconds. I'm pretty sure if I drop 20%, 60% for 12 seconds, I'll still have 5 charges. So until I get more max charges, I don't think it's really worth it. But at 15 max charges, I'd probably want to get them up as fast as possible. But right now, I'm okay with just re-rolling this. Because I think I need to fix the melee recast chance next. It's going to be the big thing. Alright, there we go, 9.5. Kinda want 10. There we go, there's 10. What else we got? That one already has melee recast chance. Can this actually get it? No, okay, good. Rings I don't think can get it. Not there at least. As a rare stat? No. Okay. Boots already have it. 11% is the max. What about here? As a magic stat. Nope. Can't get inner fire chance here if we want it instead of critical strike damage. Just boots, bracers, shoulders. So we have it on bracers, shoulders, and boots. We said chest. We do have it on chest as well. Could get inner fire chance instead of damage over time. It's probably worth it later. Probably worth it later. So this is basically all we can get. We're just gonna have to increase our gear more. Let's see, what's my inner fire chance? 63. I'm just gonna go and roll it here instead of the damage over time as a magic stat. Inner fire chance 22%. Let's go higher. 25. More. 27.5. Perfect. Actual perfect. Epic stats for melee recast, sadly. Yeah, I have one already on the boot, which is good. So it's gonna just keep scaling. We don't have epic stats on any of the legendary pieces. Already have crit and some inner fire on a lot of these. Our shoulders are gonna get replaced with the Reaper damage shoulders. Basically as soon as possible. Just another legendary I have to gamble for. But anyway, that brings inner fire chance up to 91%. So let's try this again. Oh, we got the cemetery this time. We still have mages, unfortunately. It's gonna be great when we can just continue to walk like this. We don't have to like actually turn back. Most of this stuff is dying behind me, but not all of it. Once all of it starts dying, that's gonna be pretty sick. I guess not even most of it, but things are getting close to dying. But yeah, I forgot we can summon daggers. Or daggers? We don't have any dagger synergy in here anymore, do we? Ancestral Strike, Melee Recast, Crit Strike, Critical Strike Chance, and Recast Chance. And over here we have Evasion, Serenity. But we should go for the Inner Duration again. Just to have that max duration. Which should bring us up to, what is that? 19 seconds? Yeah, 19 seconds. That's crazy. Whenever you trigger a thing, you trigger a swirl. Or we can ignore damage. Kind of don't feel like the Reapers are doing that much, or these things aren't doing that much. Critical strike damage, nice. In combat when you come tormented or delighted. Let's go back to the poison damage, I feel. Maybe the aura instead. We'll just drop daggers completely. Inner fire does dagger, and there's that. Wasn't there something with traps that seemed good? I just don't remember where that was. Yeah, whatever. All seems good enough. We've tried like almost everything today. Oh, it's in finesse, so we still have that. Okay, that's when you come. When you become tormented, or when we do overdrive, we get 2 overdrives. So Ravage Dagger on the ground. Probably switch to this one when we can. I just have to cast it a lot more. Because we increase the range and have 2 of them, which is gonna maybe blind more enemies, or we can. I'm gonna switch to this cooldown because I like it more. I'm gonna go blind as well. This row doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, alright. I like this. It should be critting all the time. Overdrive is so bad. Yeah, I just can't scale the damage. And it doesn't work against single target, which is a big negative. Am I finally to the point where I can just run through enemies? It's kind of getting there. Kind of getting there. I think once I get Reaper a little higher. Reaper also goes through walls. Or the finesse, rather. I'm speaking a lot today. Dang, he's already asleep. It's been like 5 minutes. It looked like he wasn't even gonna stay, and then he's straight asleep. Is that Pixel? Pet tower, right? I wish I could fall asleep that easily. When I wanted to. Yeah, I think more damage and more movement speed will fix like all my woes about the character. So we'll just be able to get like 100% inner fire chance or close to it. Keep up 15 inner fires and just like run through everything with like probably triple my damage. We're also getting blind on everything now. Blind seems pretty powerful. Oh, Crush is like precious. It's just like a slang thing. Dog is fresh. It's all good. I wish I knew a different second language. I feel like I didn't learn a second language early enough in life, and now it is very difficult. That's definitely true. You could probably learn German. Get some German? Have a German stream? God, I would feel so hard at doing like a German stream. Yeah, I feel like that's where my struggle would be. I have like no reason Like, it never comes up in life for me to use the second language. It just would have been cool, like, earlier in life, because it could have, like, I don't know, maybe had different opportunities of, like, jobs or something. I don't know. It's just cool. I don't know. That's true. I guess English is like most dominant as far as this kind of stuff. I feel like not many people that like stream this game or make content for this game are English though. I feel like in like a weird niche. Because like almost every time I'm trying to like watch a stream, it's like a bunch of French or Dutch or Portuguese or like all this all these languages I just like can't pay attention to. It's like, okay. I don't know what kind of builds these people are doing, but you know, I like can't even watch, which is fine because I mean, I don't know. I feel like it kills my own creativity to make like my own builds, so I'm kind of okay with it as like trying to be a content creator. I kind of want to do original stuff instead of like just copying what other people do. I mean, I've definitely made builds that like other people have made at the same time. I just didn't realize, like the Grappling Hook Whirlwind. Apparently that's like a pretty popular one for a lot of people. People using Mana Bender was like really popular, but I didn't really realize that either. I have a physics degree. Most books are in English and stuff. Oh, rip. The old elite mage. Shooting me. Gets me every time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this Huntress build is on stream. Elite mages are hard. Yeah, we'll eventually fix it. Eventually we'll get enough damage that we can get some more. So we have all damage reduction 7.5, we have elite damage reduction 7.5, and then projectile 9.5, but we still got murdered. So that's what, 15? 20, almost 25%. Yeah, that's not nearly enough with 7.5k HP. Oh, and we stagger some percentage of that. Another 13. Yep, just doesn't happen. We also blind enemies, so 50% chance for projectiles to miss and still hit us. So you know how it is. Can't win them all, basically. But we'll get some more damage reduction. We'll get some more evasion or something. What's my current evasion? I have a 26.9% chance to dodge. Let's see. Let me reread this. Gives you a chance to dodge incoming melee and projectile attacks. So we have 26% chance to dodge there. Blind, we have an additional 50, right? Or is blind only for melee attacks? Let's see. 50% of melee and projectiles, so I should have a 76% chance to dodge that. Didn't happen. Maybe the other mastery of stab will be significant? Oh, you mean a finesse? This one here? We already have everything, right? Or which one do you mean? Yeah, Primal Reaper, it's gonna be like crazy damage. And once we get 100 melee recast chance from like upgrading gear, it's gonna happen. And when our inner fires are proccing like 15 times a second instead of 5 times a second. Each one is doing 40% of my skill damage. Hopefully it can just start like dropping skill damage, and each one will last for 19 seconds. Yep, that's kind of part of the goals. The goal is to get 2 of those rings, the max Reaper damage as well, shoulders. That's probably all we really need for like offense. Defense, I will also take the evasion chest to make my 26% into just more. Hopefully like 40%. Maybe we get a 100% chance to dodge with blind plus our evasion. That'd be cool. So we could dodge all melee and projectile attacks, and we just have to worry about area. That'd be pretty sick. I'm pretty sure I can do that. And you get just like a bunch of area damage reduction just in case we get stuck in it. What else? What else? Movement speed on all pieces. And then, yeah, the build will be in a very good spot. Wish mods could happen for this after full release. I don't see why they couldn't, right? It's a single player game, so people should be able to edit stuff. At least as far as I know, unless it's just not in the workshop or whatever it has to be in. I don't care about mods, so it's not a big deal to me. But people love mods, so the more things they put in the game that people love, the better. Started learning Game Maker. I've heard of someone else trying to use that. I don't remember who it was anymore. Maybe you said it before. I think it was someone in my Discord though was talking about it. I'll probably try to learn some Gata. So he should miss 75%. It looks like he did miss 75%. That was just chilling. As I can program using C++ there. And I don't know any programming languages. That'd be cool to know as well. Or whatever. I guess I don't need to know. It just seems cool to be able to like script and write programs. It's just like actually using a foreign language. You have to practice a lot and you have to know the actual language. I tried taking some courses, but I don't know. Maybe if I try to learn it myself it'd be better. But like having someone try to teach it to me is just not a good experience. But it was also in Visual Basic, so I don't know. I felt like nothing carried over into any other language. And everybody was just like, Visual Basic's horrible. There's no point in learning it. Everyone takes programming a different way. I could see that. I mean, it's really just how you learn. I wish that node said overdrive and inner fire poisoned, because then I would just have some free like overdrive that would bounce around and deal a bunch of poisons, and that would be hilarious. I still wouldn't use the poison reaper at this point, but getting like some free additional bounces would be great. start with scripting languages. So just like a notepad and make some batch files. That's probably like the easiest. Oh, if you want to create a game. I think I would want to do automation type stuff, not so much gaming. Storm Reaper level 60. I'm guessing that's the trap that knocks back all the enemies, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. The trap part is decent, but I didn't realize it was going to knock everything back. I assume that's what's knocking everything back. It's kind of annoying. I guess I'll just do this. Take out traps and see what happens. Maybe go for the fist. I don't think the fist does anything for me. Let me read stuff real quick. Because I don't care about damage, I just want utility. While you're tormented, instantly explodes. What does it actually do? It just says damage. Okay, don't care about damage. Explode sooner. Radius. Enemies affected by the Laming Storm are blinded. Okay, so it still is blind. That's good. So we could go... increase by 5 yards. How long does it take? 3 seconds to explode? That's a long time to wait on blind. Mana regeneration. Movement speed for each enemy affected. Up to 2. 20 stacks. That's only while they're affected, then it's gonna go away. Spreads. Deals damage. Deals LE damage. Additional damage based off your evasion. That's kind of cool if you want to make like a full-on evasion build. If an enemy affected by Laming Storm is killed, Laming Storm travels to the closest enemy without resetting its timer. Okay. Damage. Damage. And adds to a second target. Yeah, I mean, Laming Storm is basically just blinding enemies. That's all it's doing. Which I value highly, honestly. Maybe I'll try out the fist at one point. Maybe we could try it out now, I guess. So... I think I need the fist to have increased yards. 5 yards. That might be too far. We can go for the explode sooner. I would want the utility of the movement speed if I was going to do this. Spreads to an enemy. So I guess I'll just go with this one. And then we don't have this stuff unlocked. The middle one here. Oh, now explodes 2 seconds later. Okay, instead of 3. Yeah, that's way better. Alright, we can try this. I'm heavily biased towards not using this. It knocks back. I have 2 stacks of the movement speed. Three stacks. We're peeking. And they're gone. Yeah, I think it's too... something's too weird about it. Oh, it has a 1.12 second cooldown. That's the issue. Where this one's cooldown comes up all the time. Yeah, I just like this one more. And then when I unlock the Mastery 10, it's going to blind enemies like in front of me and behind me, which is going to be super good. So I'm pretty sure I'll hit 100% avoidance for melee projectile attacks with it and evasion pretty easily. Oh, it's actually getting kind of late. I might have to shut down shop here in a second. Alright, we'll do one more floor, because usually try to warn you guys beforehand. And then we're gonna look and see if anyone else is streaming this game, and yeah, look for someone to host. Because, yeah, it's getting kind of late here. But I'm not going to play any of this build off stream, so we'll continue it tomorrow. Hopefully get close to unlocking the primordial after the, you know, sometime tomorrow, hopefully. If we can go fast enough. Oh, there's finesse level 10. So let's grab this one here. Deals a lot more damage and also triggers in the opposite direction. Who is that? Black magic? How's the Primo going? I'll check it in a second. Let me check it after this. Nice, finesse is going in multiple directions. Gonna get a lot of free blind. So we were at like 21 last time we checked. I mean, we were stopping like a pretty good amount and like talking and doing random stuff, but let's see what we actually get up to. Yeah, finesse is sweet now. It's going in multiple directions. I think it probably actually does some okay damage too. 14 to 22, or mine does 12 to 20. I mean, it also should be critting most of the time. And melee recast chancing. Yeah, you can actually see the melee recast chance when it happens. There it was. At least I think that's what it is. Maybe I'm just critting enough that I can keep casting it over and over again. Which might be the case. What is this? Windsurfer. Wait, what is Windsurfer? Is that a bug from the fist? So I need that to kind of go away. Or, oh no, something out there still has... I didn't kill something, that's what it was. And it still has that ability on it, I would guess. Well, that's kind of like a weird mechanic. You could technically get full stacks and then just like run around the whole level. You know, if you could figure out a way to do that. Alright, we already have that. It's still a bug. Are you sure there's not just an enemy that has it? That hasn't fallen off? I mean, it should still take off the buff when I switch off the skill. Oh, it lasts for 5 seconds. Wait, let me read this again. It doesn't last for 5 seconds. You just get +2 movement speed for each enemy affected by the storm. But I guess the storm's supposed to only last for 5 seconds. But when Enemies are off screen, it does weird stuff, doesn't it? Yep, you're right. Should have fallen off, but time kind of freezes off screen. Which is true in a lot of games, I guess. I want to go and find the enemy. I have an idea where he is. Yeah, like the forever time lock. I mean, it's probably not worth running around looking for it, but I believe he's in here somewhere. He still has a storm buff on him. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see how our Reaper's doing. 0.5 mil. Highest damage dealt. Okay. Check the store real quick. See if she refreshed. She did not. We also got 2 legendaries tonight, which is very low, but we'll update our little counter. Which I don't even know if it's relevant anymore, but it's somewhat interesting. Alright, dumpster that. I guess I should have looked at it. Oh, I don't know if I have these. Shoulders, Squad of Eternity. Looks like a new legendary. Probably goes here, but I'm gonna check real quick. Yep, last shoulder I needed. Cool. Okay, we're getting there. About to complete our set. Alright, Reaper. Reaper is at almost 24. Oh, yeah, it might not be tomorrow, but the next day. I had to guess, because, I don't know. Every level we get on the Reaper makes it that much faster. And I can probably drop some more damage for more movement speed, but both of these have movement speed now, so it'd be like movement speed on the belt, movement speed on the Soul Eating Mantle instead of like life or something, movement speed on the amulet instead of damage over time, and then we can probably zoom a lot quicker. Yes, that might be something. And I mean, my skill damage has increased from like, well, you know, we started the character tonight, so it increased from 0 to this, but the Reaper does so much. Yeah, 2.5 to 23.5. That's plenty of progress. Yeah, I mean, we're doing Wrath 10, like, in less than 5 hours. Well, we did pre-plan a little bit of the build, but and like our skills were already kind of masteried up. I think I'm happy with this too. Raw damage, damage to elites. Mana regen. I almost want to get just like, oh wait, that increased a lot. Oh, you need a ton of mana regen per second. It's like 2 or 3 stat rolls. But I was like, maybe I could try and put chill into the build, but it doesn't seem like there's any need to. I don't have anything else I can do. Raw damage armor pin. Raw damage. Aura increased effect max mana Ellie pin armor. Ellie. There's nothing like good I can get. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this act 2, so let's